Amadi Chico, you're welcome. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much. As I greet you, good Mazaka, she says, you're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. So as you join us, please like the video, like the video. We're gonna start any moment from now. All right, so I have decided not to talk about why research anymore. Within myself, I said that there's no need to go out again. Even if I want to talk about it, it's gonna be on a recorded video. But to just run a live broadcast like this for her, that I would like to stop it because she don't want it. I believe that everybody already know who she is. I believe that many of us can at least say something about her because there's position and analysis going on her head all this while. I think is enough. But the moment you said that, the more you try to focus on another thing, the more she come out like a mad dog. Reason why I am doing this program is because she said there's a video on her live broadcast yesterday. There's something she said, and credit to the person that referred me to that, because I don't even know that she was talking about something like that about Mazamoricano's comments. Many of you know that yesterday Mazamoricano went to court, and the court order and adjournment and all the cockaboo story that doing there is a different thing altogether. So she decided to comment on what Mazamoricano said, and on that she tried to create story out of it, which many of you, I believe, some of us may have watched it or not, but she called, of course, always, she called me out, she called Kenena, she called a lot of people. And calling me out is not the problem. The problem is the lie. The lies behind that comment. That is what pushed me. I said, no. There are some things you ignore, some you don't need to ignore it. This one, I don't think is worth ignoring. That's why I have to come out and say something about it. Just a moment. So let me just go straight. Like I said, this lady, they said that she passed away. Okay, so and yes, I'm sorry about it. I am very very sorry about it. I don't know much about the lady. Do you understand? I don't know much about her, but all I can say is may her soul rest in peace. Now I am going straight to the program itself. Let's start from here.
From our leader, Mazen Nandekan, by 11 a.m. By 11,
Let's start from here.
From our leader, Mazen Nandekan. And actually, that message, no, Ngozi
Please, if you can hear what she's saying, let me know.
Whether they like it.
If you can hear her, let me know.
Let me hear the message from our leader Mazen Nandekan about sit at home. Because since the Abatopian on it, sit at home. Since Abatopian on it, sit at home. Our leader Mazen Nandekan never speak against it. Our leader Mazen Nandekan never speak against the sit at home. No matter on Maxwell or Palace, we chop, she will wanya, she will wear all contain within it or Batopian. Our leader Mazen Nandekan and here. But today, our leader Mazen Nandekan leave Ngozi Palabez and get a message to show them that our leader did not recognize your people. Our leader Mazen Nandekan will recognize you now lose a order na Biafra to show you people that our leader Mazen Nandekan Amado no Ochodo Nacho Batala Oji Wenye today. So actually Kangoza la base and Ogen Kileno, our leader Mazen Nandekan is no more sit at home Nani. No more sit at home Nani. And the listen. When I want to Mazen Nandekan and Malato, the list no GTA sit at home. List no GTA sit at home for Biafra. Let's know GTA sit at home because of Obuwan Ebuwaja. Let's know GTA sit at home because of atrocities that are coming at Biafra and Ebuwans and Monzo. Let's know GTA sit at home because of kidnapping and organ harvest and the Menani. Let's know GTA sit at home because of Una and Bagasot. Let's send them at exile. Nani. All because of that. Let's know situation that you because of the health of our leader Mazen Nandekan and the injustice in Agadibu, our leader Mazen Nandekan and his missing of Atopia. Or because of that, going to sit at home.
Now listen to this woman. Let me say something. If I just skipped it, all right. But if you go back, like here, watch from here. Just listen. Now you will notice her voice is very, very calm, gentle, and somehow nice. You don't see that aggression. There's no that much energy. She started like that she felt bad about what is going on with Mas Namarukano, you know, and the loss of this our sister. I am very, very, you know, this emotional moment. That she's going a kind of she's passing through pain and all that. The moment she moved from there and started going further, she started, showing her gangsterism character. Now, this issue of Mazam Kano, what Mazam Kano said, Mazam Kano did not mention anybody's name. Mazam Kano did not mention anybody's name. And Mazam Kano did not even have in mind with like what he don't know what is going on outside. Remember, it's only when somebody presents something to him, then only he can react. Or maybe, I don't know if they allow him now like before, like in 2015, they allow him to have access to newspapers. But now I don't know if they still have, because then he was in prison in Kuje. But now in DSS custody is different ball game. And we know that this man called Maxwell, I have said it time with that number. Maxwell is a suspect to me. I don't want to go all out talking about Maxwell as a Mazanakan lawyer. I don't want to get involved on that. The way I am dodging talking about the Afghan Liberation Army and some people that resign and all that is the same way I have never for once opened up to talk about Maxwell. But Maxwell, judging by what Maxwell have done in the past, you can tell, I don't know who he's working for, I don't know his intention. Because some DOS members don't like him. If you follow PM, of course, you will not like him either. He's kind of people that one of the lawyers that always want Mazakano to say something. Personally, I felt that he's working more with Iken Guru Agu. That is my own personal opinion. I don't have any proof to that. I'm just saying based on what he have done, what I can see on social media. Madam Origin, I see you. You are welcome. Christopher Chukwemeka, I greet you. Oyeka Chris, you are welcome. Evans Ike, God bless you. And Udo Ada, I think Udo Ada, I see you. Please make sure you put your comment. That's the only way for me to know that you are here. And another thing I want you to do is to like the video if you can. Okay, if it's possible for you to like it, please do like it. I appreciate you for that. Now, what did Maxwell told Mas Namarkan? This woman is here trying to justify this move. When Maxwell told Mas Namarkan say this before in the past, condemn Simon, condemn him, he said no. She forgot to remind you that Aloy Ejimako was there. Because when you are in detention, somebody who is in detention like Mazam Nakano, you don't expect him to, he don't have a freedom of speech. He's in custody for crying out loud. The same thing that PM said in Finland, that this woman who never reasoned properly, but always want to talk about everything, is not anybody's fault that your brain, you reason, from behind. Your brain is not up there. As something I say, you are welcome. Your brain is not there. Whose fault is that? It's nobody's fault. You went to Finland, and in the court, they asked PM, do you know this person? Speaking of Madame Mungos or right? And no, PM said, I don't know her. Do you understand? PM is not that I don't know USB, not her, sorry. That I don't know USB. This man, PM will reject USB. PM, you know nothing about court, but you like case so much. You like problem, but you know nothing about court case. Mass mechanic detention. So you expecting Mass mechanic to say, yes, my people, you guys should write down with sit at home. Go on and have sit at home. Really, even Master that's asked that question. That's why I see him as a suspect. If you want to advise Manugan, advise him on something that is achievable. Is Master more Biafran or more Igbo or more Nigerian than Yalo Ejimako? Why is it that he is the only one always trying to put words in the mouth of Mas Namarkan? Why? And Lasuba, you know this for a fact. One of the reasons you yourself you don't like him is because of what he said in the past. Forcing Mas Namarkan to comment, to condemn Biafran Prime Minister. Why do I think that he is working with Ikenga? I will tell you where I got that idea from. I watched a video of Jovika. One of the things Jovika said that Ndi Igbo need to, appreciate Ikenga Uruagu. Why? Because Ikenga, to him, that Ikenga is the one fighting, in favor of Ndi Igbo against anyone that is buying Ndi Igbo. Okay, that sounds good. How is Ikenga doing that? Ikenga told him, according to his story, that he reached out to Mazokano's wife. He reached out to this Maswell, that legal team, Mazokano legal team. His legal team told him, okay. And he's reaching out to them to do what? To tell Mazokano to condemn Simon Ekpa from Prime Minister publicly. He sent many people already. He can't go back. Are you the DOS, the DOS leader, like a chicken? They said that he's the one leading them, right? He's not. He's just a media person, broadcaster. Not even of he's China's world, and so people just include him in their cabinet. He's just an independent broadcaster. He started like as independent broadcaster. But one thing, what I noticed about our people is that once they see opportunity, they want to, like, for example, like as I am now, that because I am coming out and share my opinion on social media, all of a sudden I now want to give seat at home to tell you that I think Abda State needs it at home, that kind of thing. Against the leadership, against the authority, against the leader of the group, people that were doing something before I now come in. From my own corner, I will now use my platform, start announcing it at home on my own, preaching it just like what someone did, those who sent this one to go and protest, which he called riot in Finland. That move did not start today. That is how Ikenga started. Now, Ikenga sent multiple people, according to Jovika, to go and talk to Mas Namodokan. Tell Mas Namodokan one or two things, condemn Simon, condemn him. These guys, he don't want to listen to the leadership because they have tried all they could. Their power no reach. They are now looking extra order, extra power from somewhere. But this thing has nothing to do with the court case of Mas Namodokan. It has nothing to do with his trial. Nobody is supposed to, even people that hold him know that he's not the one giving instruction. So why are you dragging him to that? The reason why the Maso is doing that is to help those outside, not to help Mas Namodokan, because it has nothing to do with Mas Namodokan. But why are you now forcing him to say something? That is what our people do. Maswell tried this before when PM was here. Maswell failed woefully. Being the kind of person that PM is, PM did not drag Maswell just because he respects Mas Namodokan. Because ordinarily, Maswell is supposed to receive it maybe verbally. I'm not saying people should go and attack him, because we can see through what he did and he failed. Our lawyer, who understands the job, not the job I'm talking about, he's as a lawyer, what he signed for is to defend Mazakan, anything that has to do with the court. But other lifestyle or anything, your personal life, it has to do with the legal team. They have other things to engage on, not getting involved with propaganda and SAGA from DOS, autopilot within Biafrans. But Maswell constantly getting involved. So he did it before. This is not the first time. Because Mazakan may wanted to say something then, because he has no choice. He is in custody. I will also say even more. I will say the same thing that he said, even in a very brutal way, because I know where I am. You don't expect him to say, okay, let us clap for people that say that sit at home. The annoying part is that this woman know, but she used this her flat forehead to somehow deceive all these all those American men who never think like they're somewhere that in the developed world, she's the one leading them, damaging their brain for nothing. I don't know. I don't understand. So you can see Maxwell is the one tabling the word. So you actually expect Maxwell to say no. The system should continue. Is that what you mean? If Alois Mako happened to be there, ask yourself, why did Maxwell lower his voice? Because maybe if he raised voice, who knows? Maybe Alois Mako may be somewhere around that place. I'm not saying that Alois Mako is supporting sit at home. I'm not saying that Alois Mako is supporting any crime going on in the land, because I know some of us that don't have reason like chicken, like this woman. Now, yo, kind of report, are you saying that Alois Mako is working with? No, as a lawyer, you know your job. You know what you sign for. There are some things you don't. That's not your business. You don't need to get involved in that. That's what Alois Mako is doing, because you understand the condition and the environment Mazagano found himself. Some comment can jeopardize a lot of things. Some comment can put people, in a very big tight corner. Alois Mako knew this very, very well. Now, let's start with this woman program again. I just want you to understand what we're about to do as we move forward. Please do me a favor, like the video if you can, and share it. It don't cost you anything. Listen. Very calm voice now. Watch. Asatana, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't have time for this. Don't worry. Let's start. Just watch her voice. Listen.
Ya binye ọgwụ ya mụọ ya na mmụọ ka anyị na-anụ na mmadụ ọnụ ọna nke o ji wụrụ mmadụ na ọ ya anụzi nke mmụọ ndị na ọgụ mmụọ na-adị brutal because na anaghị afụfe anyị mana a na-afụ anyị so ada nne na ọla anyị ọgụ ka iji wee wụrụ nnukwu ada were mma sụwa ya wee ọfịa onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ ma mụ ma mmadụ emekwa na ebele.
Okay, that's a very good one. Okay.
Chụwa ha n'ehihie, chụwa ha n'abalị, chụwa ha na mgbede, chụwa ha ebe ọ sọkwa anya wụrụ, ebe ọ sọkwara ha nọrọ, chụwa ha. Adama n'ihe. Wee na-asị.
I wanted to say something, but for the sake of the death, I'm not gonna say anything. But it's good. What she's saying here, this part is okay. Saying prayer to the person that died, because this woman that this is the late I don't know what's her name. She's not late. She died. That's the news. I'm just seeing that somebody said that on our comment section yesterday, but I did not comment on it because I don't quite understand what the story is all about. So now Lasuba decided to clear air on that this woman that she died and her burial arrangement, everything is there. So she's now telling the woman to rise up and fight anyone that jeopardize this movement, that maybe play kind of saboteur role and all that. That's what she's saying, which is okay. It's good. Now let's continue.
because now always open history. Actually, idolo why the woman and the man. I am a little fast. They are now the history. Destroy it. And I never know my work is to get that the history will come back. Whether they like it or not. The history, everyone that I came like that. Because to be a fly, I am not that. Hence, not be a fly, bro. The history I am. One name. 191. And all I over more. So
now she will not switch on. Now watch.
If I
Just on, see how she's standing. You are going to as if today is a very bad day. As the way I saw Master Mecano, his condition, which is very, very terrible. I'm not disputing that. And, the loss of we lost our sister here. That's what she's trying to make you to believe that you affect her emotion. No. Her emotion is in that, but she's constantly acting on this her emotion, trying to let you know that I am very down today. For where that emotional moment will not stop her from lying. It will not stop her from SAGA. It will not stop her from speaking evil. Listen to her.
Then when you need this, our sister, Yahoo, na 8th of October.
28, not 8. 28th of October. 28. 28.
8th of October.
How can I quit 8?
11 a.m.
28th of October. Okay. 28 is when, okay, now 20. Okay, when she died, 28, okay. 8th of October, 8th of October, she's right. 8th of October.
2025.
Okay.
So, I'm a very healthy mother. And I say family here can go behind Zulike Nandogwa.
Can we see family here can go behind Zulike Nandogwa? This is Lasuba. You guys know you are send your condolence to them. No, but family can go behind Zulike Nandogwa. Hey, why Lasuba? Anyway, they understand. Okay, either I don't ever.
8th of October, all of that. So, that's what I'm going to see because if I know me and my if you could know a matter that's not me and the poor is I'm making up so I'm making again. Thank you very much. So
Ana m atụ ụgwọ eze biko because ọ ya nwere ka a na-ego maka ya. Ọ dịrọ m ime ihe na. Ọ dị very, very, very painful. Very, very painful. Now, watch how she switch on.
There is a message. There is a message to
Okay, that's why we are here. Oh, that message. Oh, that message.
And actually, that message, Ngozi Olabu Bolo Forani, no Genkele, whether they like it or not.
Okay.
Let them hear the message from our leader Mazen Nandekan about sit at home. Because since the Abatobian on it, sit at home.
I follow you of Manan.
Since Abatobian on it, sit at home. Our leader Mazen Nandekan never speak against it. Our leader Mazen Nandekan never speak against the sit at home. No matter on them Maxwell or Balasi will chop, she will wanya, she will we are all contain within in Obatobian.
Now, thank God you understand that Maxwell had been pushing. No, I call him Maxwell came over. Thank God you know. Maxwell, even if Maxwell cannot defend anything in the court, if Lunka is rosy to Mazamkan against any agitator or anything that has to do with Biafra, I call him Maxwell Kembo. What if also not go there? Can't go to short boys, but I call him in our water. Mala pass actually from one place to another, or for the good news. That's a bit more fatal. Do you understand? I don't know him in person. Don't judge me on that. I don't know him in person. I'm not saying he's a bad lawyer. No. What I'm saying is that judging from what Maxwell has displayed so far, no, you go Maxwell number can go on that Kakosa Statum. Maxwell Cano and Andy to Gindi, you can't get fast Sigika, give with Fedota. Or a corner. And Mazan have been resisting him all this while. That day, Lasuba killed Kokia. Mazakan actually wanted to talk. That is just a fact. But Allah said, no. Mazakan, of course. But now that Allah is not here, Allah is not here. Master Pola got one corner, but what camera? Shapali Maz again and a condemn and Kish or Kamazon Moko. Who come out on Adero? The good week. Master and Aster see back, Obu may make a comment to prove something. And being that I go and organize because it was a very big problem. I am coming to that because it good, it put the tap on a man, Ndabon Diaba, Ndabon Demo, Ndabon Denugo, Ndin boy, Ndabon, the only people who born is go to mother, go catch a number. That is what I'm seeing from you. Not even that you are pure and better now, because you are now from Sudan. But from if you go here, it's a very big, you are trying to indict yourself, not Biafrans. Let's watch.
But today, our leader Mazen can leave Ngozi Palabese and message to show them that our leader did not recognize your people. Our leader Mazen can the one who will recognize the woman. I will say, order. To show you people that now leader Mazin Nandekano, Amado no Ocho Nacho, Batala Uji Wenye today.
Okay.
So, actually, Kangozo la base and Oden Kileno, our leader Mazin Nandekano said, no more sit at home, Nani. No more sit at home, Nani. And the reason. Una anawarida Mazin Nandekana Malago, the list no GTS at home. Let's no GTS at home for Biafra. Let's no GTS at home because of Uguan and Umaja. Let's no GTS at home because of atrocities that are coming at Biafra and Nibons and Monzo. Let's no GTS at home because of kidnapping and the organ harvest and the Menani. Let's not do what is it that come because of food and bagasot when they send them mad exile.
If you go ahead, this woman neighbor could get you 5 and 6. The reason why she's still keeping that contact of neighbor could get, they are talking and in the name of again, able to be idiot, able to why how about you and recording video audio Apache or let's continue. That is what is going on. The same organ harvest everybody can that this man they call this one nash. Corners are once again now. Maybe organ harvest. Case if you can able to argument. If you can stand this way, able to case is against it at home. Now we are now against it at home because the joy you will go now in your own little way. No more sit at home. Therefore, you are the most happiest person. The joy you will go now simply means that everything that able to is against is what you yourself not against. And yet, you want to let your followers that to know that you are very, very, you don't care all these things. It's none of your business that you are in the governor of governor of Omajana. You are now piloting Omajana welfare. But everything that you want, you are telling your followers that you hate, that everybody is talking about. Now harvest, now they watch. You are not validating it technically. Like you have been. You remember your dancing step when PM was convicted, when according to the court, what is it called? The outcome of the court case in Finland, when they say PM is going to serve 6 years. That very day, because I'm a kind of person that want to know your body language, your first reaction matters a lot. The same jubilation in the camp of Ebokwedike, you brought it on your platform. Then when I made a video, you realize, how is going to come? Yes, why can't I have to? You are talking to Omotinda. I just want you to understand that everything that you claim that you are against with Ebokwedike is what you are now telling us. Now, our leader, no most at home that you guys now had that message at home because of organ harvest. So, meaning that you are now believing what you are now validating what Ebokwedike said. Organ harvest and all that.
Because of that. Let's not that you because of the health of our leader Mazen Nandekano and the injustice Nagani, we say our leader Mazen Nandekano and the sneezy Papatopia. Or because of that, you it at home. You really need to it at home because of your selfish interest.
Okay, which is
because of your selfish interest.
Which is
so our leader Mazen Nandekano because when we get on inside, on half your name outside.
Nigga went.
No, who dating like that? But you dating a normal inside. No more dating on another person name outside. If you own like that, it's like Obatopia now. I see a snatter and Gamamas if any name. I see.
Okay.
Obatopia with a name. On our name. Likewise, I will read the Mazen now.
And on our name, I said, they message to follow back. Often, if any name, why you follow back? Where are you today? Why are you not falling back? Why? Again, because she's going to somewhere. Please like the video.
Honor for everything. Now, that is it at home. Now fight against. Because I fight against that sit at home. Goes on a base and no get killing. Because what now but sit at home. Goes on a base and no get killing. Sit at home for their criminality. For their selfish interest.
The same thing. Someone sit at home, they sit at home to carry out crime. Because when she came out and said that because this woman is trying to use brain of the also. When Ebokwedike said that, according to her, because she's now the Minister of Information of Ebokwedike will send a message to go and publicize. You come out and do the same thing. You said that Ebokwedike told you that Vam told him something. The reason why you quickly said that, from what I'm understanding now, is just for people to channel their mind to Eggman. Or maybe all of you are working together, I don't know, but you yourself, you are not genuine. You know that now. From everything that the Ebokwedike represents, you are not taking the boss one by one. Now they won't do one. Now atom mad two. Now sit at home maka criminality. And now sit at home. they both not committing crime in our land. Like it will now. Do you understand? Nandi na ikusta at home. Na father work for Mazaman Gan, or if I inquire all this why from maybe Kudike camp, US, or cracking Amakwana. And you can be you a man. Get the Kudike na corn every now and then. The cat is a number. Or bogey is a quiet bread, Epikudike, Uturbane again, Utubawogi there. If you go to the idiots, everybody if I play in a platform, or that's it now. You know, Lasuba is fighting against the Epikudike. Issues to say the first notes. A reply at that moment. Non be academic. Can't you get your number? Man, I got this. What just now? I'm saying if you now call it you don't have my number. He delete the block. Or come on, block on Kekio, I will not lie. But you have done it to many people. If you hate the people, why you talk? You both of you talk often than if you're gonna see a snake. Since actually give me a good no, man. If you connect with the book, if you connect with this, if I get connected to CS, it's very, 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 very huge. Man, again, the book I communicate often. A form of alliance, you know, Guinea and a form of alliance. What's the only thing nothing different between Guinea and Bokodike with your other people? If on no camera again, the neighbor Kodike send me something. The Bokodike says so things. Can the mother believe one in a fight? The Bokodike is a lie. The same sister whom Epikudike is fighting against and against everything, Ibatan and Biafran Liberation Army. You collapsed a lot of things. Ibatan and the Brig, because of you get your former CRC. Because of you. You don't know how bad the negative pollution is able to. You pollute everywhere. You also on a if you don't have because psychologically you can't hide it. People that can decode and dictate what you are doing already know who you are. There's no two ways about it. The video is we are here to digest it. Mistake him a bit for this video. That's not the fact. But even at that, ordinarily what I would have just done is just maybe 20 minutes video. But don't care any man is the smart. No. I will remind you a lot of things that you don't know on this video.
And the moment I done them something. They will say, are they in support of the city?
Now, everybody they put something with source of information. Get your source of information. If I tell you now that Nama, if let's say PM Joshua Gaddafi. If I come out and say that I know why PM suspend or sack Gaddafi, or maybe that I know why Madam, what is the name of this woman? Madam Azoka. That I know why she resigned from Briggy. I will tell you that because I have intel from somewhere, and based on the fact that I have. Maybe that I'm communicating with somebody who is in cabinet or somebody who knows somebody that knows Madam Azoka. That is sort of my source of information. But to you're on social media. I've been questioning a number getting on public. So if your number is public, so you would have got a phone a pick. If I'm gonna wake up a number, hello, who is on the other side? Who is talking? No, by your phone. Because of if separate again at the person. Because of who the person is, you guys are surprised. How manager open my number? The day able to get the message monopoly. How did you feel? You felt relaxed. Get an answer because no wastage of word, You need record. If you keep all my channel, I say, hey, nah, that drama is a very big woman. They marry the for now watch. Live from pit of hell. Now, here you just expose yourself because the more if you maybe you watch my video best that now I don't want to go start talking about you often. Maybe you feel that now the guy report they put in we are not. But I also made it clear that from time to time we touchlight you. Come on, give me a bag of tape, Mario Gauge, Maka tomorrow. You got to go the thing. Again.
And now what did the massive now they cannot have said it. No sit that go for anywhere.
Let me send my greetings to my people here, please. Guild you, I see you. Adaihe, Adihe, Adihe. I see. I think I read that your name. I greet you, James Ugoke, James Ugoke. I see you. Bright, greetings to you, Bright, and Blessing Chuku. I greet you. Our own sister again, Aduru, is here with us. I greet you. Certain, of course, certain I say. And who again? Oluchukwu God, our own brother. Listening to you. Felix, I greet you. You guys are awesome. You are welcome. Please do me a favor. In case you have not liked the video, please like the video. So I know that we know that we are here. To respond to Lasuba, Ujasi emoji. Why Ujasi emoji? Listen to her. Ibola, the galette. Now, like I told you, Maxwell, Johera watching it because all man may somehow hesitate. I'm just saying. He's the one pronouncing it. And he after pronouncement, he just wait Mazagano to say yes, to solidify it, to just knock it into law. But yeah, for idea Maxwell. The question about Kedo is the Maxwell, who is behind it? Of course, the people that was behind it when PM was here, they are also the same thing. See, I gain nothing if you sit at home. I also lose nothing if you don't sit at home. You know why? I ain't shining on this poto. Hey, you are not doing it for COS. Hey, go again at gas. You are not doing those things for Masman Modecano. You are not doing it for Biafran Prime Minister Samanepa. You are not doing it for anybody sitting at home. Why is Sudan and Balon from Sudan, Banata France? AG Kenububa from Banata France. And now she don't even know her left or right. Okay, man, how bad are the good? You're insulting me. Why will I insult you? After you are the one that remove your clothes in the market square without you wearing any pants. Eh? You just naked yourself before anybody. Is it my fault that I can my eye contact, you can see something around me? You are the one that naked yourself. I might want to remove your clothes. Your utterances, your actions is the one that putting you into this problem. Without you knowing, sometimes you do know, but you lost shame. You know, if you feel like you can't know, but you didn't think that a dozen, maybe a dozen, because none of the boss, okay, maybe a dozen from there. Like play like I'm maybe I'm in the nine at time. I go up time like that. If focus Sudan, I'm or if I can get you call what why I need to back from Sudan. All August Sudan to like in France. And I call you. The thing is this: everything that Maxwell said is what Maxwell is known for. I don't hate him. I don't know him in person. But I can tell you that we watched him saying the same thing before. He came because of that Maxwell action. No, with the Gauza he faced there. The reaction of Ike Guru Agu made me think that Ike Guru Agu is behind that move. Today, Ike Guru Agu, if you ask Ike Guru Agu what is the face of Mazamukan, he will still go back to visit that story. Ike said that he even sent Letify Oba to go and talk to Mazamukan. That is the level of desperation. How desperate, Father, for Mazakan to condemn the Afghan Prime Minister, just to shame him. Even this woman is not happy with the Maxwell. But if from Ghana due to now you are no longer in the system, Maxwell is now the God sent. It's not blow your job. If you see, if you don't like this thing, you don't like something, and all of a sudden, because you want to prepare somebody, you now like that makes you a bad person. Maintain your stand and let God take control of some of these things. You can't play God. You can't be playing God every now and then. Ngozi Morin, I greet you. You are welcome. Martins, I see you. Juliet, shalom. Shalom to you.
Always open the message is naka the person match all the goes
so you actually know. Now the message is naka maswa. No boss I can the only thing I can say no. So Obo go have can give of course, no. Obo the myself, now my wear your mic. Because I'm a baby. Mana oye engineer kede kage. You can name no photo ya keje mara gena. You keep on shouting.
Mani wait for the month. Yeah, what did the man in the canoe? Oh, if you know. If I don't guess no, I read our
Margaret, you are right. That's what you are saying here.
Maxwell, high spirit. Maxwell, Papa didn't know on a high spirit. Cow, airport, the young auto woman, in a ACI, not a high spirit. Not up, I'm had like no inside DSS, not a high spirit. But I got my problem. My problem with that now. One goes all up, one of Fulani, commander in chief of terrorists. One can kill a commander in chief of bandits. And one other lord that I did a master Nanakan. Or who like it, yeah? Uno na fight if I did a master Nanakan. I did a master Nanakan, I did a master Nanakan. Now I did a master Nanakan. What on I clean the DSS in order. Therefore, says that he take order. I did a master Nanakan in the Nakas, email DSS. Life and direct. I did a master Nanakan never when you're no, only then you order for sit at home. I did a master Nanakan. No. Get on the anti them body wheels. They may interrupt the message. Yes, our leader Mazin Nadikan is no other person. So now our leader Mazin Nadikan did not recognize Ogen Kelly. Our leader Mazin Nadikan is not recognize Ngozola Beze. Non-deal de Mia we say. On where to go. The mouth of spirit have spoken. And then Banande. Oh, you won't go with that say. Kaina Nekente. Commander-in-chief of terrorists. Okay, get a commander-in-chief of bandits. Our leader Mazin Nandekana say. No sit at home. The only day our leader Mazin Nandekana recognize the sit at home 30th of May. Apart for 30th of May, no more sit at home. Ojigaka Indiana. Because someone that's no more to name the people be tell our leader Mazin Nandekana be throw up at Topia. No now hijack go the struggle. All my that no now for struggle, man, no one Nigerianist. And you know they use it by naked kidnap the name because the reason you wait it at home, our is native at home.
The reason they exist at home, our is native at home. Underline that word. Why I allow this man to play this long is for you to see Able Kodike through her, for you to see Chibu's Eguatu through her. Everything this man is fighting now is exactly what Chibu's Eguatu and all this what they are doing, like Able Kodike of this world and all that. I don't know them in person, but I can tell you, there's nothing different today. Or that if you doubt me, mention one thing as of today that Able Kodike is fighting against that this woman is not fighting against, or she have not fight against it, directly or indirectly. Is it Biafran Liberation Army? She fought against Biafran Liberation Army by telling them that Nege said is too small to create enmity and separation among them, and she succeeded. Ogefaku knows Ogenkere with the best. She still go there and you also you are about Polutukwe, dodge back. Then you now ask this woman, can this one send you to Finland? Or can boy any instruction? He's the leader. I'm not disputing that. But when you travel to Finland to protest, did you inform anybody who gave you that order? The letter that you submitted, because I'm the man new letter, in English, but that's maybe you can draw it. Maybe it might not within a pass message through picture. Maybe you draw yourself. You draw Wegi, then you draw Ninaganozo. You do about flight. We land in Finland. You draw PM Samanepa. You draw Ebon so we know that but you must, this thing will come in pages, isn't it? Now, who wrote the letter? He submitted. Look at that. Okabo is secret. The person organized the protest and everything. Who is the person? So you actually know the importance of leadership, the structure. So you know, because what I'm trying to say now, that Masakana has a and others as subordinates. The question is, when you were acting, can you push you to contact with Biafran Liberation Army? Is Masakana also, is it the one that give you the order? Or give him operating that one? I'm not saying that USB should not respect Masakana American. No. I'm not saying that Ogengere should not respect Masakana. No. What I'm saying is their choice. I'm not in the government. I'm not in the cabinet. I'm not leading. But it's their choice. I don't have right to command anybody to do whatever you want to do. But you see, Masakana and sit at home is not his business. And in case if you don't know the reason why he's at home, because in the way that now. That the sit at home is not the reason why sit at home. It's like there's no reason. That it's not about anything. It's about personal interest and selfish interest, like you said. The reasonable upcoming Anambra election. That's number one. And the USB government did not, change their word. They did not also reshape their statement, anything. They just put it out there straightforward that no election. Ogengere and his group says no election as well. Only you says there must be election. With who again? Ebekwedik and their camp. So you can now see the reason why when I said that you are implant enemy, you are just someone that was your colleague outside fighting PM. You said no, can't buy inside, can't defend them. That is why you joined. And there's no two ways about it. And to prove that that is who you are, when you recorded the confession of DPM and Pharmacist Diana, what did you say? That no one about John Fungus na USB. They carry a man or daughter called Maza Kwasigi Nezuku. You remember the video that John Brokers woman? It's a phone. I want again. Our own is to remind you. I don't have any paper here. I don't jot it, but my brain can still reconnect. As long as actually, the more you're lying, the more you are waking the those information in my mind. The more you are lying, the more you are activating it. You are kind of, I don't know, but if you know, you know. Negative.
If you don't put to sit at home, only one state. If you want to put to sit at home because of all the Nigeria, this thing,
remember when I started, I told you that this woman is one of those who believe that Anambra is only Igbo, other ones are mushroom neighboring Igbo. Now how about the you know what the point? That is what she said here. If you want to put a seat at home, put it at home generally, not Anambra. So the fight now is about Anambra State. Anambra. The question is, what is the need of that state? Why don't you tell the Nigerian government, if you want to conduct election, conduct it everywhere. Don't conduct Anambra election alone. The reason why Anambra State election is different from other ones is because of what happened during the time of Ngige. After Betty Etiaba, you remember? You remember. That is why, because the election was somehow manipulated by Anduba family and all that. The history is there. So if you want any amendment, don't bring it to Biafrans. You now ask the Nigerian government, why are you conducting gubernatorial election differently? Why don't you just bring it everywhere? That is where the problem is. So it's not the fault of Biafrans to utilize the time that they themselves, that Nigerian government fees for election, and they have right to say no. Here, that is the essence of agitating. You cannot say because you called me a content creator, which I am. Not that you called me, you remind me or her, because I'm the one that said I'm a content creator, not to you. Yes. Now the thing is this: you as a freedom fighter, you say you're a freedom fighter with EC White, the guy, you see poster color there. As a freedom fighter, a manifest civil disobedient. Okay, sorry, I'm even going far. A manifest self-defense. You remember you fought self-defense. You fought against self-defense. You can't get a good civil disobedient. You can't go grammar. Okay, civil disobedient, okay, for putting in Igbo language. Lasuba, in Akmama, if we learn how to be truthful, at least for once. Ashi Gadroma, in Ashas, you are lying for a living. Upon I see, but like now, you were Ashi to Ashi as a skill, like or a hobby to you. It's a hobby. You are the only freedom fighter in the whole universe. Now, I'm not the importance of civil disobedience. A man of the importance of self-defense. You don't know what the civil disobedience. They did not say we are going to start a war in Anambra. Nobody said that. COS did not say, oh, if you see INEC officials, buy them. No. Unless if you have intel, like you said, you have intel, maybe you can also bring the intel and let us know. My own is on public social media here. That's where it ends. Social media. I'm not dragging anything with anybody. My own is to report what is your social media, to throw more light on it for those literally water. More from because I'm still learning from people, even on comments here. I learn a lot. That is me. I don't know about you, but that is why we are content creators. We are creating content, and our content is exposed to your life. Whereas you are the freedom fighter who cannot even define what freedom fighting is all about. You don't even know how to separate politician and the freedom fighter. You don't know yet. In analyze. And in analyze, I can you also want to address everybody. Is that Kiko's as that address. And in address, you are addressing people, not addressing. You will always say that he dress some man. I'm on me running a mortuary. I'm on me now. In having a mortuary dress because the Muhammad don't need dress on social media. Now, I'm watching. Ekene mummy. I'm on me. Ekene. Or well, kine ekene ko boko. I'm on me. Ita kona for the mid. Iko mom. Ekene mundi is an answer. Ekene mom jandi bona mona chandibo. In a question of grammar. For where I see even Ojo to kind of go to post and market on a reason from from back. I don't want to insult him. You know what I'm talking about. Easier at the rupture. That man can get it truthful. Imagine when we go to kind of can get an honest person or just kind of all people. This man non a prison in UK. In Senegal State. What is the name of that? Ike Kweremadu. Ike Kweremadu appear to be a holy and innocent man. To compare you because the level of our senator, iwa wabata Nigerian politics, Chineke mere mmadụ ebere. Abacha go dey learn work. Or Ibuchi go to Ibomo. That is Ige lent Malemo because I drug him. I can let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. No matter I never can address. I always address. About address. I'm here to dress. I'm on me better. I'm on me now. We're gonna mortuary because the level of people in eat dress go. Aye, all the too much. The thing is this: you cannot stop this your craziness because that's who you are. Even on social media, will go to before you open a platform, you already know what you want to do with that platform. Open it in sports. That's a different thing. If you want to talk about maybe guys are not so mass or that kind of thing, it shows Igbo SAGA. Eba go join. Platform guys made for SAGA. I am a little cake, will find a come again. Boy, go, na go. You catch a paya guy, don't take a busgat. You catch a now, Tiger, this person. Tiger, na naturally dress ya. You need to check him up. And I'm not or pampas actually why the person called transit or scared. Give you want to dress everybody. You go to my brand. Every soul gaffe, you want to dress the person. He dress so in Canada. Open a person respond, but think mama will go to support the that's your content. That's your content. That's why I said talking about you, not just if you want to come more gam or catch a phone like go. But in Canada, you're going to talk about more gam more because Aki Jaga, you are trying to let your friend know that the master the guy they will find and not that couple. I'm just reminding you what you could do in case you could do in SAGA. I am not against sit at home. I am not in support of sit at home. I'm not against it. You know why? Because I'm not government. I am a citizen of Biafra. Not by choice, by birth. And this citizen of Biafra government, the way government did not go to Nachi. This leadership is there. You have how it cross over the Sudan. Very simple. He will do second home, sir. What of it was second home? So I'm not here to challenge the government. No. If you have issue with it, deal with it. Don't drag the Biafrans. Oh, if you're a lawyer, they can do too much work today. I am going to bring it. In fact, I forgot to even bring it to arrange it before now. You are going to hear that from this guy named that guy is welcome. Most of you know. If you don't know him, don't worry. I'm gonna bring his video here as we move forward. Because we that our brother Kuno. So not Yawa. We another lawyer. Colleague Maswa. I'm not the lawyer. The lawyer made it clear to him. Before. Why is they can put that in here now live broadcast? No gena bia. I can find at all. You want everything to happen the way you want. No. It's not about you. It's about everybody. The moment if the men at Biafra is like, must tie with you, must follow what you said. That's why sometimes if I see some of the things going on, my friend because why? Go Gano. Wenke more Gano. Wenke woke Gano. Wenke why Gano. Iwa Maya can go mas. I walk gaja. Ibu Kokio, I walk gaja straight. Maya can go the room wine. Oh my about those dog van. It is that kind of kumoke. I drag it that kingdom come. You need to know where you know who you are and where you are going to. A lawyer and I defend Mazam the kind of publicly admit na national TV. Nke abụrụ nke na-ekwuru yesterday na-ekwuru na ya bụ Biafran, that he's a Biafran before Nigeria. Ọbụla mmakwu. Ị ga a lawyer. Nke abụrụkwa Adam oge maybe some of you have watched it, but I was opportune to watch it before coming live. That is why I forgot even to bring it forward so that you people will see it and relate. Man, you want to say something? Please permit me. I'm trying to present something here. Let me go to that video of that. Let me bring it forward before before anything. No, I forgot to.
So today,
Nah.
Nnamdi Kanu was in court. I saw him today, and honestly speaking, from that video that I saw, the man is not looking good.
Okay.
His health is at stake. His health is at stake, and I didn't know what is there to grant this man a medical attention. Nigeria don't they choke human being?
Oh, that game.
Treating human being is a fundamental human right. Even if you catch criminal, and they see where they catch criminal, carry am go hospital, put a handcuff, you could receive medical attention. And you go, does this mean say una want just intentionally fire? That's it, that they watch person, una not even sentence this person. Give a medical attention. If you watch the man, you will see that something is actually wrong. When I go just do this until now, you go call happen. Then if people now go react, most Nigerians will not be comment or reaction. But the waiting constant the thing, something where they very much avoidable, no can avoid that. That's why they talk say plenty people don't want me this country just go well. Because this is an avoidable situation now, very early. Give this man medical attention.
Now, let me go straight to the if the lawyer plug. Mama, okay, cool, mama.
Yeah, one of them. Some of the members of the legal team will just emerge from the closure of proceedings in the the story is not going to move on very short. The prosecution made a motion, an application to adjourn this matter because the Nigerian Medical Association did not file the report that the court mandated it to file on the last adjourned date. And that report, the kernel of that report is actually advising of whether Madina Ghana's trial, or continuation of trial, and whether he deserves to be transferred to the hospital, i.e. the National Hospital. So that report was not in. So for that reason, the prosecution made a motion, an application to adjourn the matter to another day, and the judge granted the application and adjourned the matter to 16th October.
So on the issue of medical counsel, yesterday medical counsel sat on the issue that has to do with Professor Aj and against the DSSS doctor, the one that never examined Mazin and the Canon, wrote a report. That was a couple of years ago, and nothing happened. Then I also wrote another one against the doctor that never examined the Canon, but had the audacity to depose at some paragraph accidentally, countering the report of Saya. But surprisingly, they left my own petition and put another issue. I went there, confronted them with it, so they succeeded intimidating me and harassing me with
very much all lovers of freedom. Please take a listening to what I'm saying. Nigeria is a country we all love, and we want to love. But we cannot love this country unless this country begins to do equity, begins to do justice. And
this is the man I'm talking about.
And fairness to every citizen of the country. Went into the Biafra Civil War because of injustice.
Listen.
Now, Ralph Wazirike went into agitation for Biafra because of injustice. Today, Nnamdi Kanu is fighting the same injustice. And let me tell us, even if Nnamdi Kanu today stops today, there will be 10,000 other Nnamdi Kanu out there willing to take up the fight. And I must tell us that even my own children know that we are first of all Biafrans before we are Nigerians. Nobody can take that from us. We are first of all Biafrans before we are Nigerians. Just like you are Oduduwa before you are, or Yoruba Nigeria. Just like you are Arewa before you are Nigeria. Nobody can take our identity away from us.
So you get the point. I hope you listen to that. I hope you listen to that. Now, that is a lawyer. Somebody, a colleague to Maswa, even his own children know that they are Biafra before Nigeria. What does that tell you? That fear is somehow vanishing little by little. Out of fear, Peter Obi were saying na Biafra wanna keep, or out of fear. But deep down your mind, even those you are trying to deceive, they know that you Biafra at heart. Do you understand? They know. So for this lawyer to say this openly, obviously that now people are now getting the sense little by little. So all I can about revolutionary law, if I force somebody, but nature will open door for it. Nature will open door for it. The main for bandits in car, is a gradual process. The more they are doing it, the more the whole thing is coming to fruition. People are picking the points. Brain and a kick. Now capture, now kick, now assimilate. Before you know it, that thing, if you not possibly pass the knowledge to people, they will be the one lecturing you. They will be the one lecturing you. So the time is we are getting there. That's why you don't need to fight. There's some fight you don't need to fight. Allow nature to take its course. So Lasuba, you need to understand why I play this, because I know you are going to watch this video. Everything I'm saying here is based on your attitude. I'm not saying people should buy you as a human being, no. But your attitude, your lies, you are way too mature to what you are doing. Man, if you hate US, that's your personal business. Do you understand? It deceives you and them mad. You are attracting hate, and hate will go to a level. Over hate. Even when a man hates you, you are trying to you want people to hate you. It will not just end by a judge. Always some hate now become an nemesis, because you are the one pushing people to pit. You are trying to, due to your hatred on somebody, you are advising people. What you are saying, you are sending people to Oboda for the best, which is very, very bad. Some people are going through depression because of your video. If you're not again, thinking that on an attempt to get back at COS and USB, each and a USB source of income was COS, or maybe not her livelihood, or maybe she's just there because she have no job in Anopa, Jonas and Joyce. Now listen.
And you can never put to sit at home, but I can table sit that ye make a soludo, ye shows soludo that ye show a pepe. Therefore, no personal interest, no personal fight. Go to you with the people, tinny, when a damn platinum, and in day you go on a kay. Day you get day you kidnap, how a kay kidnap. Day I go to Dana Plakay. Why did I do away criminal? With your family, now,
like I said, if I allow her to say something, no way in the I want to pick points from what she said. Or by the same tone and the US in the use. Oh, na CMPM na Finland. No. Because imagine if COS is not an umbrella. Mana if you know just Australia and Ukuja and another, it's not about an umbrella. This is desegregation. Because if you want, each time they want to use our people for this nonsense, first thing first, separation. The same people now you are an umbrella as what you want us to believe, but you have a job now is to separate that number from a boy, from him, or from my brother, from Enugu. Then what is your mission? If not, you are doing the same job of Gumi. Who told you to go and use Igbo to fight Igbo? And you are following Igbo now that are using the same word. Oh, when Gumi said that you should go and use Igbo to fight Igbo, all of them, they venture into that because that is what they're known for. The same thing go about the handbag again. Tell me what the difference between your comment now with that of all these US. Your comment now with that of what is the name of Ebekodik? Your manners man and keep as well. And you choose here with no a mazakwa. Upon equals like we call that. I can be believing on mazakwa, but again I cannot remember. It's all about you. It's all about you, not mazakwa here. Mazakwa is a suspect. I can't take it away, but go up with suspect in calf like a wood and naka. Or the Nana for another I talk or capac, not talk. It wouldn't say gonna each broke and naka. Of course, I got taken if I name and I got given and didn't shock. Up the same Simon Egba. You are not doing anything in a boy state. A boy state is not sitting at home. The same sum of our people. They vow, he bring a division. Oh, I don't sit at home in Delta. They don't sit at home in Delta. And now, quite bomb. You say all of us are Biafrans, but this is at home is only in Yanibo. Why are you not bringing it in Delta? Why are you not bringing it in Asaba? Asaba is working. Igbo people are moving their business. And so what? Is Asaba not an Igbo? Is it not a Biafra land? Oh, they're moving business that quite bomb. And so what? Is it not a Biafra land? Are we not the same one? The same people? Is it because of language? But you want to make it look like we should have more business in Anambra than Asaba. Oh, you should have more business in Enugu than River State. The more you are doing it, you are bringing separation, and that is what they want to see from you, whether you like it or not. This is how he started. It doesn't matter how rich you are. On a day or no matter what you do, if the late Ifayoba. He's not a poor man, isn't it? Like, from the time I know him, he's a very, very, very rich man. Hear what he said before he
Anambra. Ndị Anambra nọ na Finland, Denugwa, ndị n'obodo kwanụ Simon ahapụ Anambra. Ife gbasalụ Nnamdi Kanu, nye yuzuzi na-ewe na confuse ndị mmadụ.
Armstrong, I greet you.
Anyị na-abụ ndị gọọmenti, na anyị na-abụ ndị stakeholders.
Let me take it back again so that I will not interrupt.
Anaghị agbalụba anyị ọsọ.
No, start again.
Simon Ekpa hapụ Anambra aka. Ndị Anambra nọ na Finland, Denugwa, ndị n'obodo kwanụ Simon Ekpa hapụ Anambra aka. Ife gbasalụ Nnamdi Kanu, nye yuzuzi na-ewe na confuse ndị mmadụ. Anyị nwabụ ndị gọọmenti, ma anyị nwabụ ndị stakeholders, na nyanwa n'onwe ya etinye aka ka anyị welu engagement. Anyị agha agbalụba anyị ọsọ. Ife ahụba anyị. For 35 years, mmalụ nwolu mmadụ malụ wụlụ ife nwoke mmadụ bụ ha na 18 for 35 years anụbụrụ na onye Igbo na-anọ n'ụlọ Monday. Unu n'anya na ndị na-epromote this sit at home. Unu afụ na ọ bụrụ ndị nwere anything n'ala Igbo. Unu afụ na ọ bụrụ ndị Anambra steeti. Simon Ekpa na Benue na Ebonyi adị eme sit at home. Simon Ekpa hapụ Anambra aka. Ndị Anambra nọ na Finland, Denugwa, ndị n'obodo kwanụ Simon.
So it did not start today. It did not start today. So I'm not surprised. This is Ifayoba, the late Ifayoba, saying the same thing. And the Benny and their boy. Lapa Anambra aka. Then if you want to contest as president of Nigeria, you want to try your luck. Yo, we Anambra, Igbo kwenu, Igbo kwenu, na Eboya in Ecuador, na Enugu in Ecuador, na Imo State in Ecuador. But why don't you use ndị okirikiri beg ya for where guys to the vote? If that is the case, you guys allow yourself to be instrument of division. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Anambra man. Oh, why must I? COS is an umbrella. Imagine if you are such a Nekuna, not good Anambra. Mesi imagine over Anambra. Ogasan, you forget to look at this guy. Ghana, be an places no, Imo State. Ghana bịa n'Imo steeti or maybe Abia. Ghana bịa na Abia. Ghana bịa na Rivers. Ma ọ nọ ya Asaba, ya Nneoma. Ha, Ghana bịa CS na Nneoma na Delta steeti. Na site ada ma adị emekọta ha. Nga ọzọ ala bụ eze. Na ama asị gị ka ife na Delta steeti na be nna gị. Ịghọtago na because ọ dị na ven, ọ na-adị, ọ bụkwa na Benin niile, ọ bụkwa na Benin ka na-agwa. Just like otu esi na Igbo wee original Afonja, original Flav. Okay, if I of our time. Utake su when the fight. Oh, when they look like that too. Ha. When they look at the same thing. Iganimo the same thing. Nimo state now much Nimo state is not no or something Igbo state by an Igbo. Obatuimi, Obatuaya. If I go grab an if I not children mad also, Igbo mad name. The capable of each mad also on nature. All the capable of each mad also now Abia state. It's not about the fight of segregation. And upon don't yap nonsense. If I know for everybody, not for it's not that, so I hate to hear if do you know when if I was saying this thing, my man there told me for Nako. No, why must you bring this boy? Oh, no, yeah, boy. Now boy. That statement because nobody who will put on if you must know the guy. I'm not going to make fun of it because of that state. No. Oh, yeah, oh yeah, boy, just like Ojuku. Example of that is Ojuku. Ojuku, you know, Ojuku na Kaga maybe Kapla na Kifa get me 4 job or me 2 in Imo State. Na gini mesin. Other like that. He is not. The same Amazon na Modican. Man, if you na that come all states that once they get that no boy. That is the division that you are talking about. And in the moment you see anybody not sound like that, upon him, my friend, don't take that person serious. Just abandon that nonsense person to live because that person don't mean any good for you. I ain't a cook because so if I open a way story, you have my own take you. If you may have someone that is old enough to tell us how they divide and Igbo, to divide Carol and Norman Tiena setting Carol Igbo Tiena Cookie, Carol Igbo Tiena Benue, Carol Tiena. Or eat time if no Igbo no one at that place is different medicine. This is my own instinct too. I'm not telling you that I find that I have done research. No. I'm just telling you that this is my own instinct based on what I'm saying now. How many is Lasuba the one? But if I give me call my about state creation. Can you feel Lasuba about state creation? Now, Canada, Nanabra game. No, Canada Kaga Bona Foko. So, Canada was said, have no matter. If I'm the Bugonimo state, is Uganda by lockdown without anybody we got a family, is Uganda brand to lock down. In respect to their siblings now one and Imo State. You catch upon I tomorrow night you go Jana, see the fundraising account. Or one Imo State can take fundraising one. Deep believe. May if I your back and go, they get in a maturity sense the other side. Oh God, I don't want to talk about the dead, but for the sake of this broadcast, I'm gonna play it.
If you bastalo, Nandikano, you use in a way not confusing them mad. I am upon the government, I am upon the stakeholders, and now, no way, the Tiaka, Kaiwelu, engagement in warfare or in anything, even in guerrilla, or negotiation, engagement, KGMF. Adeji, impoverished in the mother. Why in the Kalam Bega Kalewe, Sumi, and Alpo? Umazinaja.
In an woman, they can attend why in the vegetable? Or Master my command in the day without all the Nakalogan. Mills open careful. Open a floor to make it for bogus. Okay, lockdown. Okay, for me. The thing is this. The by why in a Yakaron, if you here now. Okay, for in a gay tonight, he's actually he care for people. He cares for like not negotiating I care for Ndibo, you know. He actually wants progress of Ndibo and what have you. What abolition. If I go way get you will penetrate again, will make finishing. You can do something for Aaron again. I'm at the a man not trying to get hands down. Came besef. All that na by engagement, now engagement, also for the anybody, any politician now working over case no engagement. I have back away. The person that came one enough. I will tell you why. Just like Oti no kita na go no mass again. You will tell what will I use? Okay, let me use this remote. Okay. You use this remote now. We go for have that war remote. It doesn't any to grade any now what I have shown even remote time. And mbona kwa sasa na proper to jinwa na achia una kwa no case me o case achia. Okay, if you today no now you sit now you hold them all. It to ga na na go mass okay. Oh, jinwa no. Una kwa sasa na proper to jinwa na check here no check here na table, check on that table. Gana wardrobe, Gana na cupboard, check it. Okay, if you took no case achia. O case achia remote. Okay, Sachia, if you don't know again, I want almost again no chowa. All okay, around. No engagement. Now you don't you don't need to push table hard. Just while chowa okay if you know name to be name and I want get chowa. No case me. I'm now quite if the reason that I want you now, he push with the proper time I don't give push your on. You got at the point now. I can't want to get you. Oh no, get you. Which one? I'm not pushing for violence, but I'm just giving you illustration. Oh, John, put the joy because now you're not working joy, man. Oh, yes, Naka. Also, the fridge that. Joy, so that happy. No, don't shake my table. You know, because on our so the shake the table on the time I don't get shake table in care on there will be also checked. We don't go to go get joy. Anyway, let's continue. Let's go back to Lasuba. I don't want to continue playing this. I have made my point from a video of Ifa Yoba. I made my point on that. Oh, you got water. In water. Yeah, and in the tactics, the position they made are smart. You know, they're intelligent. There's one of the things he got to go good at how to manipulate people. Otherwise, you won't make it in Nigerian politics. In Cobra Batahana. First thing gamble manipulation. ETC from Madogo. What they force. I want to if politics not a game of politics. Politics or source of the country when no other countries on the fact that practice this politics. Why must your own be different? Why? Last one is here now working no case in me too. No case in me get you wire. And I sit there no more sit at home and I need one no more sit at home. As if no wages sit at home made you drive. Nobody.
Now, what did the can have spoken? And I know that it wasn't a better you must to obey command from our dinner master Nadikano. And I know that you must obey the command from our dinner master Nadikano. Also from only 30th May. Only 30th May. Everyone has a sit at home about all the here. Minister, what did the master Nadikano? Stop for everything. Sit at home for protest of our leader master Nadikano. You people stop it. After going to stop that for your own selfish criminal interest.
The reason why I will not talk about Nasa of Rifo now. Nkuya, it will warrant me to start talking about Biafran Liberation Army in Awata. So for sake of that, because I don't want to talk about any issue that concern them. So for that, I'm gonna skip this one. Let's continue.
Where can we say all the too bad? But now,
Triple M, I greet you. Stella, you're welcome. Okay, so you can. Margaret. I think I said my greet to Margaret before.
Only 30
Yeah.
today. Apart from this 30 today, no more sit at home. My governor, meeting governor, it will talk to me to go to. Some people are in the master now, they can see only 30 today.
Now, mother was saying, no, I can't na governors now. Look, I got that. Maswell, Lasuba, and all of them. Now, if I need an for governmental election to take place, a freedom fighter. A freedom fighter, Kai Report is a content creator. A freedom fighter. I hear you. Dim was Emena, greetings to you.
Because now, he feel that a family he feel that now the most useless and dead and hopeless and useless in the world, as he said it. Because of Nandi, the quiet paper on Sobu. Now, how to go when I went back to see your man, you said that you love him. You said that you go to see him several times in the DSS dungeon. He said that you need a in Israel. No go away in Abatara, I did a mass and not in Israel. No go away in Israel. No go away in Israel. No go away in security in Israel.
Okay, for how deep this woman how deep that conversation naga? How deep on naga? On a culture my activities mass go Israel. Because I be going to many on Israel, which I don't know. So Mazam Namodekano is also a man. And don't even be going to get because in count na Mazam can reject go USB reject or reject everybody knows also. Yeah, but don't worry, you cannot that part. If I don't can post video too much. Wait.
Can the buy to put the hammer? Now they say I need the help. Now they again. From mouth of the spirit. Our dinner master Nandekano has spoken. The same thing now they cook our dinner master Nandekano.
I'm going to use the master Nandekano, a spirit. He's not a spirit. Yeah? Because all that is when I acquire money. No. Master is not a spirit. I reject it. Okay, then he's not a spirit, he's a human being. And no matter what, okay, we're gonna go on now. So you guys know he's from the matter of spirit. Okay, for how bad he would be getting. Oh, good that is for you will I will I said that made the family soul rest in peace. Now that isn't video I know about this woman before that. So from the matter of spirit, or even I go check again, no, or I turn no to spirit. No, a man the leg. Maybe you could go end. All about naga. You gotta say that. So if you give women need to go near Conmanaka, Sepon on the you gotta say that. I want to go for the Mamas of the he still have a long way to go. Come on, guy, we drop on agitation. That is my own opinion. We don't even deserve Mazakan to lose his life because of what? Because of more nonsense. Someone like you, Ketakana, this is what if one has of freedom. In the job. If this man says expand the comment from Maxwell, if you just use that now to get back at he has so called the name, it matter no matter can agua.
You can never walk. You see, hey, oh my God.
Underline that word if I name because I am going to bring to you a report from Mazam Nakano against this woman. Oh, I played that video. She played the video, and I still reconnect it. I still remember that what everybody said. So just don't worry. Let her finish. Let her keep on exposing herself.
Oh my! I'm gonna get this way.
Oh, the same meeting after Ghana's na PM again, Ghana 5-6 years in the prison. If I put online, we more good. I remind that I can call your attention. Yo, can report now. I can't just quote you wrongly. That's why I not video go if enough forward go guy no if you can. because I want to get it to all the too obvious. All the too obvious. If the cocoa abuke, in our boss everything. Negent.
Because now I'm working down so much chicha. I'm working down for cocha. I don't even there two banana. So look at it. Sit at home and fight against this sit at home.
If you don't fight, we are the moment I suspend again. This is, you know, fighting against it. I don't want to say something that I'm not sure of, but you know, I can only tell you my instinct. This is what I feel. This is what I think. So you don't need to say, "Oh, carry reports now for go. Carry reports no go for the go. Give we now no governor so. O go si na can you if can take back talent. In again, ebe ko dike na no governor go na ga na eme nke ọ na-eme my feeling no na-eme all your honest man you are in line with him now. All of all these years, all this month, why now? Kebe go dike you for number na social media. Number go na social media last year. 5 months ago, number na social media. Why did he not call you? Why now? Okay, he with a new work, new job. I'm not saying I don't have any proof to that. I'm not like you if you name it wrong. I can only tell you this is my instinct, this is what I feel. He like a by the way, but the current concern. This year they okay, what if anything? Everybody get it now fight the governor, now I work for governor. According to you guys exposure with the Biafra Unite. Maybe they go to Yana either kind of media phone or not platform guy go to sense. Media phone and can make cause. You keep on calling the book at end they drag CS at the 10 normally, which is a lie, like what you are doing now, using comment of Maxwell to escalate it as if Mazonakano. I was thinking that Mazonakano actually pronounced the name Ogenkere and called also Ngoso person that they are don't listen to them. But there's nothing like that from Mazonakano. This man, boy, Mazonakano Kunon, Komari Fogik with his live camera, because Mazonakano may know this man more than anybody. Just like more than feel now, you want to way about now work with the Akajin American. But my own personal feeling, I don't trust him. Can be. I don't trust him. So you don't need to even a massage joke as if there's something special or no. You can see it now. If I turn on social media, this man may phone my watch my phone me. But now you see, now banking is I can about ndị aja na Sudan oge agwaghị na PM na conflict again na eyere 6 years e bịa na social media gbawa ego ekwuche m that ịgbara egwu for almost 2 weeks non-stop all your program gba ego kịta anyị na-anọzikwa na obere ịnọtụ gị gbata obere ego ọtụkwa oge gba obere ego just to do damage control. You don't about big ones, after court case PM. It was a good video. Oh, if I can again, in a big save the video. They get going what they focus here because we have a lot of discuss.
Against this sit at home. Since they want that this sit at home, I speak against it at home. I want to imagine now they cannot condemn you. Or condemn you, whom one was. Where's not the Nigerian sit at home? Who do you the divine? If I would today, I want to imagine now they can grow. Today, upon now here. Not
why that give you no, you focus on spirit, not spirit in you. Go up mad negative. Go I can mad the man and it's able spirit. Master can have spirit, okay? And don't wish him that nonsense. How can I replay we are over and over and over again? M.A. Sami, I greet you. Franco Koye. Sonny, you are welcome. Ahmed, greetings to you. Ifai John, you are welcome. Amaki Ike, I greet you. Oyenisi, I see you.
Understand the message from our leader Mazen Nandekan. You can see the shadings. Kelena television, Okolesa, do you hear it? Do you hear the voice of our leader condemning the sit at home of your criminal madam?
Can I need to go near
now? The voice of our leader. Now go to Biafra. Nobody.
Darling, you're welcome.
Nobody. No any command from
Oh, one are you friend? You're welcome.
Kai television. Hey. Our leader Martin Nandekan now what I GSS don't come die life and die life.
Can we get thy life direct? My Lasuba, can get thy life direct? And can about thy life and direct. Can get thy life. If you want to get you cutlass, I cut to you. Oh, why? And can about thy life and direct. Okay. And I got.
You know,
in my Facebook, I know all your favorite food. Kai. You watch out there, check up a kid on a cage. Check up a guy on a cage. Kai. So if you forever have Kai, your own pronunciation of Kai. Anyway, Kai Naga. Choose 042. I greet you. John Chimeze, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Television. Do you hear the powerful message from our leader Mazen Nandekan?
And I know what?
Do you hear it?
Powerful message.
It's in number. And I just tell you how to Jennifer Maswell, or I might well say, big affair that place.
They help you see Julia. They help you see Julia.
Our leader Mazen Nandekan, your mother is our enemy. Your enemy.
If you go that night, based on if anti-sit at home man, anti-sit at home lawyer, if it's at home with this guy, mom, we are the lakam. Maybe all the go, maybe we are the blue maza, come on, I'm going, I come again, and then I come no potato. I come, why I come. All the guys, all the members of that fed well. Because the rate those are fight anything sit at home up. I don't understand. Maswell, we're gonna sit at home.
That we should not take any order from you people. You know other rubbish. You know if I did a matter in the canoe, live and direct. It wouldn't not problem of analyzing. Yeah, analyzing cow. Kawapa analyzing. Oh no. Exodus.
They're gonna play the guy play each other. Go put on a prison. They're gonna play. Oh well, I think I get a guy. I have a miracle. I have a miracle. If to be honest with you, we all man you look at Gonabo, you look at Gonabo, you could lawful. What I can I baby or they are called for ghost. They go to look at it. I get Chineke very. Hey, give me Exodus. Why, I could gather on.
USB. you are compose yes. Now, our leader Mazen Nand can see there is nothing like USB.
Lasuba. Because no we couldn't know there's not like USB ever. Owoge Masoka no cool about there's nothing like USB. Even though people there I'm not surprised. Do you understand? Because what I got on the bono guy na abon myself, it's not man whatever by now. Mban. Edi go my agreement. Come on. Ta avoid unu we come on na Lagos. Say na me go na mo gapos. Because seeing what that's why I'm not a freedom fighter. Don't blame me, I'm not. I can't compare myself with myself. I'm not okay on what level. I'm not a freedom fighter, but as I am now, matter the guy got fana. Chineke no go no more. Because you know that they believe it. You know that they believe it. You know senseless people.
There is nothing like APM. Nothing. There is nothing like criminal like you people. But they exist. For now, nobody is leading Biafra.
Okay, so which means if you know why get an Amazon can be kuku na abosidi because us na auto part what they need. Also auto and the auto herself you are on somehow na part of the thing can go no auto. So okay.
Nobody is giving any order from anywhere. Nobody. Nobody is giving any order. Don't take any order from anybody.
And this is at home why I fight now. This is at home if I don't go here. It's not about Mazan American. It has nothing to do with IPOB. This is USB government on their own. And I water the point. And the reason why they gave us the seat at home, quite is the same reason Mazan American in the past have also pronounced the same thing. Each time he pronounces it, people like Maxwell will go behind for him to amend it. So it's no longer politicians countering it, is now Mazakano's lawyer countering it. This is not the first time. It's not going to be the last.
People they know that the enemy, they are in the divine. So therefore, don't listen to them. Don't listen to what's on a base. Don't listen to again. Don't listen to Baba the Mama de Apple. Hey, I'll give me Chineke the Wella Wadida Mass and the Kano. Because see, I'm that now. I didn't imagine now the Kano come out today. Oh, yeah, to a go. Ma who go Basanka Machake. I wanted a Mazin now the Kano to a go.
Okay, just underline that one. If you must know, no to you, okay? On the hold that. We are going somewhere. Okay.
I stand up and condemn you sit at home because I'm on why would you sit at home? Already sit at home because of no love of their friends. Even they just buy you sit at home. Put your name and buy no sit at home. I want to imagine now the kind of court today. I would be Mungozo la base to it or else the banana here. The first no yet tweet. If I can hear what travel away pay. Be animal bam dear Bayano. Can even on a prayer.
Yeah, when they put this in, she don't even tweet anything as well. Did you tweet anything about it? The answer is no.
So now, if I can hear what travel on a Shialafa, but you will identity in Finland. Go when they deceive and don't deceive. I never see Ngozola Beze tweet today's court of our leader Mazen Nandekami. I never see it. Yakan Neten a tweet account for Ngozola Beze never tweet anything About today's court.
If on the video check him on Twitter because him and all he wait a minute, no flan. Open no flan truly within your heart, from your heart of your heart. Him and you don't need to go and check. Him a go no flan now. Now okay, me if do that. You got to go. But let's continue. I hope my voice is still coming out, right? Can you hear me?
About today's court.
Because I'm seeing
About
something
today's
offline.
court.
Download video.
Because someone already
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Now come here, just say I will stand very up.
Can you hear me?
Say more than I can see we standing before. Watching it more than notice we watching it before.
Okay, thank you, Doreen. Thank you.
Because I wanted a master and the kind of
Thank you, Margaret.
In Pentecost, I wanted a I forgot that place is standing. The bank I wanted a master and the camel.
Okay. Emi Sami, Frank Okoye, beautiful Chuku. All of you, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I've confirmed that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all.
You can insult me from now to January next year.
But that's right.
Can never move me.
On the movie, and the natural, but I because again, I look for the kids are fighting at home now. Now, why? But anyway,
I will be here. Madam, they are not here. So,
they got here, and they wish in those now they go from now they are talking from spirit. Now they go from spirit. Now, this is your video. You wish you know how many people or the entire family of somebody lost their daughter. Okay, now rest in peace. If you never know what a massacre is speaking, and for no spirit in it. It's not easy to go back again. You get your way. Go around the man, but you like to go too much. Or they can man now go and go somewhere in the Google Manku guide the level. I don't fit. Sudanese Lasuba. Chichi baby, I greet you. Bokripo was we are hearing you very well. Thank you, Bokripo. Now forget Cecilia, I greet you. I greet you, Cecilia. Benjamin, okay. All of you on the comment section, God bless you. And please, in case you have not liked the video, please do me a favor. Tap it. It's not going to cost so much. It's for free, no money. You don't need to pay anything.
For the last time.
For the last time. Oh, yeah.
Another thing. Ndu recharge card crop terrorist. Yana ndu kele terrorist crop also. Ndu te mama de abo. Ndu jiasia kwa ndu shi criminals.
Actually, yeah.
Now, talk some years from our order to also, yes, so
Anyone give a message from Maswell. Maswell got one guy who you wiki like come on, Elena. I'm this is my own feeling because I formed if we gave me a either against it at home, but okay, and chief could have week lawyer this year. Every now equal on hand to sit at home or that capata. Or my castle go to fly out to Europe. Kagame the prime minister. Maka at home. I'm on more now for your conic. So, case somebody now fight this kind of thing. Kiko gets with the can genuinely. Ebe m kwa produce allow ejimako. That's ya bụ onye mwa dị confused na ọ na-arụ ọrụ there. Nene ka nyekwa just iyo.
Na na-eke ntị.
You believe it, SAGA? Oh, give me continue. Wait, your M Sami said that this video is old video. That is old video. M Sami. That video is old video. I don't know. To be honest with you. Can somebody confirm this? Is it old video? Are you saying that this woman dig out old video to do this thing? Someone should confirm this. But let's continue. Cecilia said that it's true. So are you saying that Masakano made this video when PM was here? Because this is my first time of seeing this video. I don't know. I think it's new one, to be honest with you.
100 men and the women I didn't imagine now the kind of so where Mamma the Abba Bamba, but who know go me come.
How will I check the date? There's no date on the video from here, from my end. There's no date here. There's no date on the video. She's sharing it. Kai, you check the date of the video. I can't check it. I don't know. There's no way for me to check it. Okay. I'm not playing it from original owner of the video. So Lasuba is the one playing it from her video. We are playing it from her video. Doreen Mas Namodekano is far from what we are doing now. Official AJ, she is mad. That cannot be old video. Yeah, that cannot be old video. I don't think it's old video. This is old video. She bring it and make it new. No. I doubt it is new video. Yeah, beautiful angel. Let us be realistic, please, because we all can. I have not seen my eyes on this kind of video before. The very first time this man made an attempt to convince Namorokano to say something like that, that one did not go down well, and that is the turning point from me. That's where we can turn around and start doing what he has already started it though. But he was kind of doing his, this nonsense on the Megata from defensive part. But immediately after he rejected that, yeah, everything goes sour. Triple M said you have to understand that the Lasuba is an illiterate, official one, and an Ekun Cafe. But to you, Triple M, is this video new or old? It is new video. Beautiful Angel says it is new video. Like, I believe it is new. She bring it and make it new. Ogbonna Ephraim say yes, it's old. Wow. Okay. Emmy Sami said yes. When our leader said that he did not support sit at home of Biafra land, is it not what you heard down? No, we are not. I'm not saying if Masakano have said something like that before. I just want to know if this particular video is new or old. It's a two different thing. Yes, new because she called USB charger their evil word. Masakano did not mention USB charger. Did he mention? Oh, yes, USB charger. But no, Gina. What they are saying is that the video here, the video of Masakano, not Lasuba own, Lasuba open choice. Lasuba Market own. It's not. Call her next week. Today's date is what? This is today is the Thursday, right? Call her next week Thursday to just for her to remind her what she said here. Ọ na-achọ point na asị gị na echefuna m na buy echefuna m na buy ọ dị echete nke okwu so ọ ịgbanyere on like this I will show you the video from Agakan is old video. Benchika, you guys are confusing me now, to be honest with you, but let's continue.
Nobody should take any order. I'll list it to you.
Yes, I will put the link, of course, Evans. Link is coming, don't worry.
Today, the last energy, God will read this message.
Why are you using my no war? It's not last energy. That is last energy. Am I missing something here? That is last energy. You go get an force, I'm not from force spirit. Now it's not last energy. Any video of our leader is say that any video from our leader is old video. No, they are trying to make us look, they're saying that this video is the new one. If it's old, then the man of Maxwell is out for something because that's not the video is from Maxwell. This is an old video. The criminal following her can send her the video. No, she said that the video is from Maxwell. She said that, and I did not bother to check Maxwell. The video was made last year. Okay, now let's continue. I'm coming back. We are coming back to that issue. Labor na PM. Labor na PM. Everybody get Pentecost. Nah, this woman.
No problem.
It is very wicked.
No problem. Oh no, it's the bomb. I will take it to no problem. The highest demand.
No, this video is new video. It's new video because Maxwell even said that now they are here. Okay, this is new video. It's not old video. Maxwell said now they are eba, but now not the high in spirit. Do you understand? So this is a new video. I believe it's a new one. I have not come across any video like this. Yes, but Madam already said that Maxwell have not been making video recently. Yeah, but look at how corny this man is. He just called him one corner. We mentioned that this video. How many seconds before Allah is back? Notice him on those. Whatever the thing. Because that is he knows, he understands what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I think you are supporting this woman. You're supporting this woman. I forget Bokere, I'm not in mood to respond to you the way you deserve. And I can't block the last we can make the comment ever. I can't just the last. Just respect your age. I don't know who you are, but whether you are old or not, so just respect your age. If you comment here, before the comment here again, you know go like them. I'm supporting this woman. So you just join my program now. Upon all this thing here now, I'm supporting this woman. Chineke mekwele brain get better. Anyway, let's continue.
The leader of indigenous people of Biafra, the man that will water to Mechi, Abagunu, don't take any instruction from anybody. Don't take the only go sit at home.
Hello, Karen.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, okay, no, they can't keep that.
But check and send the link. Keep more direct. Okay, come on. Anyway.
Cello, I just actually rushed out now. I'm just doing that.
People are hearing what you are saying. I hope you know that.
Yeah, definitely. This video last year, because last year, the kind of the seat last year.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's just what I want to call.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Now, Hold on. I have confirmed it from the horse's mouth. Oh yeah, what me have my doubt. The video is old video. The video is old video. So this woman, okay, and they said they are doing because I can see now from the horse's mouth. They wrote something here on the video from the horse's mouth, meaning that somebody edited it and cut it and for her to run propaganda with it. Because this message must come from government house. Man, I need credit to this man. All I cause this nonsense in Ghana. Maxwell. But let's continue. So, just to tell you, the way they video PM, no was it follow back. All quite the same thing play out again. Oh, oh my goodness. Don't worry, I will put link now, please. I will send link now so you join, okay? Because all the same you going to broadcast couldn't appoint from. In Anoka. Now let me send my
Nobody should take instruction from you people. No one of your email is fine the okay, get the same thing.
Lasuba. Omo bra for Akas kwana show again now no. Akas kwana show again. Okwa old video ka na pagalifa. Okay. Okwa old. Chineke wherever the bell. Okay. My brother, the link is here. But before then, let me Ebon Apowi.
And on that dress. Doesn't say, isn't it? No, Papa. Anybody that just sits at home now fight against our leader.
Okay.
Yes. And anybody that obey or sit at home now fight against our leader.
Ebo go get it this woman.
Because someone and that.
Ebo go get it this woman.
Mad people everywhere.
Oh God. Why I got Vena? You got Vena. Now, before you get boss.
Shut up.
Okay, don't worry. Oh, eventually go soon. Before when they go. I just want you people to pay attention. Just this is the last one before people will not start talking, please. Able to take a video send this woman. Oh, why not working? Masakano get me a queen and this and that. Gent, if you ever go to one of the video, every hand a work and case name. Just hold on.
Why you are aging like
They get.
Why you feeling an apple on one?
Please pay attention. Can you go to whatever message in the candles that we could get this woman? According to the people who play their here, or who they got. If I can't give me a coming because now I can organize it. Again.
But every good man that's a body. Only before me, if it ain't be book. Every good, only before me, if I work to make sure that it is which I don't good in it. So, I am going to keep it. She make a papa on it.
Or your job.
It's to be man like you. I don't know if it's in your phone or my phone.
Gezen the kini for you go to Guadia. They don't think I want to
condemn the devil and the criminality of other criminals. Young go to a house where I got he came a important guy.
Okay, carrying a phone over because I don't know we have to get a back up, PayPal account. And then do never and I want that a lot in a blog and carry a GPS. Namua we bet with the case. Still this year, if what to do now, I kidnap the one can you because of that phone over. Monday Galele. Na sile ni zimuta, si promoter bujana ni luma Catholic Church no wanga, si promoter ni na bujana ni luma Catholic.
But if I can lead, can you please what I just I want with the message can you go?
Na hawa kidnap ndi ngomuta. Hawa ndi autopilot, umunga Simon pa kidnap ndi ngomuta.
Okay.
Na biko na haga bia buke moto ha. Because if you have come in a fight for Biafra, they would buy a best to the organ as not to their cars. You will then for land the car on a DSS.
Now listen.
DSS.
Listen.
They dress. I've good land car 4 good times. When I'm papa. Criminality. I will put my voice note. Or I know who is this useless woman? Who is this idiot?
Who is this idiot? Who is this useless woman? Comment on Pania or Banket. Mania nebo what is their worries because they are all the same in this, they are all the same person, they are working for the same government. Ashim Dash the Bakute. Now please, you guys are welcome. Let's start from Triple M.
All right. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my brother, Kai Report. Before I comment or before I dive into the matter, I greet each and every one of us in the room, my genuine fellow Biafrans. I greet each and every one of you. Yeah, before I move on, Kai, this video has one strength. It has one strength. In another period, if you can remember, there was a time Aneme Awali Damas Nanikano interview. Mba onye si Maswell nọrọ n'azụ ya ka ọ kpọọ maazị Simon Ekpa aha na-eti okwu n'ọnụ about sit at home. But Awali Damas Nanikano refused to comment on that particular thing. Ejimako, I say no, don't go there. Then this video, even DOS, they fight our PM. You know what they did? As an illiterate, that's why I wrote that this woman is an illiterate. As an illiterate, Hagra would have video court or ya send that I know. Also here on a handle master, guys, I got this is currently there. I got there. Has send that I send the as they are using her, they will always give her something that she will, use as if it was current something. I'm going to come out here, but I pay labor. As of a call of a here. Yeah, Buria report. What did that video? Go check here the current statue of Awali Damas Nandekano. Then check here this one. A very big difference. Awali Damas Nandekano is seriously ill. Yesterday. Something is wrong. Na query. Onye na akọ here, Maazị Nnamdi amaghị onye ọwụ. Even ya want to queer, even ya want to win the okwu na program ya severally. Okwu na program ya severally. Na Wali Damas Nnamdi Maazị Nnamdi no there. Ọ naghị ihe ọ naghị n'oyibo Maazị Nnamdi no Maazị Nnamdi mecha program. Our PM bịa were the program na eme analyze. Ọ ebe ọ na-anụtatu aghọta ihe a na-eme. Ịhụna ya. Now, they to share present Maazị Nnamdi ka ọ na-akpọ na phone even mgbe ọ nọ here na anyị na ọ na-akpa ọmanya in person. Maazị Nnamdi doesn't know her. Now bring it down to ihe o ji n'aka. Ịhụna ihe a na-awụ ọnụ there. In the sense that none of us to not fight the freedom, now I help, not fighting one.
Yes.
These are DOS people that are trying to destroy whatever thing our PM did. Now, you got them now. Okay, we all know who Ogenkere is. We all, and we're even assistance now. And if we go freedom man now, Ogenkere, and their lives, they are nowhere to be found. Now, this woman now is fighting everybody. She's fighting everybody. Who is she now supporting? This is the question Biafra will ask her. If this woman now is castigating whatever thing people are doing, something are doing. And now, who is she supporting? What is she doing to get that thing that which our people need or we want? Nothing. She's there. This is that same job which she claimed. Remember, Mbobatra Finland. Also, yes, now she has come back. She will now. It is time for her to start that particular thing, that which she made her, that makes her join to this particular struggle. That Biafrans will know the reason why she joined this struggle.
Yeah, I remember that.
Now, when she told you this, yeah, now she is with the USB that period. But not na choosy ihe ọ ga-eji fight ya because remember ya nwa gwakwara ya ihe ndị na-eso ya pụta ịma ọmaghị ezo secret ọkwa ya nwa gwara na ndị ọha na eze kpọrọ ya ada ihe na-ekwe enweghị ihe na-ekwe ya na nkwa ka ọ join ya.
Ọ dị ka ọ na-achị go back to that job again. Why come on water now?
That is, I told you that Iyoji on that job that period, she cannot fight PM directly. Now she resulted able who's in all the now, and the na Finland will confirm more my PM or would just or prank a PM money. They may say the convention center. But able PM apatazi. The deal has been cement. So wanna PM all guy better here last year, so she can do whatever thing she wants. So you guys know work all guy baby do. Now he better. There's a guy. Now the deal was him now. Everything now we are supposed to be protected, and now she's fighting against it. Or
that is it.
Every damn thing to take that particular contract they offered her, she has picked up. She has now picked it up to kill, steal, and destroy.
To destroy.
Manobra late. She came late. Biafrans already know her. Even on your line in a comment section, yeah. I can't even stoop myself too low. If go on a platform, yeah, I was once her fan. Mbona eme dem mana mgbe dapụrụ nwanne eme one pụrụ m need me gadiji anyị ga-agwawa ya okwu ma ọ ngaji I give her more view, so I rather not to go there. Now we our people na wete na platform I may analyze. So Biafrans already know who we are.
But okay, for how misinformation SAGA, because with that, if put the video there, people may believe like
I am telling you what we are doing.
I was thinking if I would not
my brother, the prayers of our DPM have come to actualization. When this woman went gaga, our DPM brother said, "I want to haga her amazing as a USB media people." Now there are so many media that will come up. One name okay, just look around the whole media of USB, bring them that metaphors into USB that will follow me. Ask me how many of them now is with our USB? None of them. If not for all these people that come now, come on, Korako. That's why you say if human being I created to praise and worship me, that he can even turn stone to worship. All he can do. My fellow Biafrans, I thank you all. God is with us.
God bless you, Triple M. Thank you so much. Thank you. And we have Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, let's hear from you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kai. And thank you, Triple M. And I think Madam Pichichis is here too, but I don't know any other person. But and the comment section.
River Goddess is here, Benchus is here, Ocean Master is here. Advance one.
I greet all of you guys and happy days to all. And so my own take here is if you check now, you understand that Adadiorama is no longer in this struggle. And with the behaviors and you see her displaying, you understand that he doesn't like or he doesn't want anything that will be fruitful in what we are doing. And at the same time, even when get video I know or play guitar, because when she was playing this thing on her platform, I glanced through. I always go glance through just to hear the way she's calling Ngozi or Olabueze, then I'll go off again. So I whether old video or new video, I don't think we care about that now. Nnamdi Kanu ataga afufu. The situation on does not require us taking any order from him. And where these guys are making big mistake is that they keep thinking that Nnamdi Kanu is Biafra or Simon Ekpa is Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu is just one man or an instrument that was used to skyrocket this struggle about now. So when they keep dwelling on one man only, that's where they are making mistake. Even Nnamdi Kanu no nime ama the level I know go now. And another problem is that they don't understand that Nnamdi Kanu will be happy when he comes out and see what we have done. Whatever the lawyer is saying or trying to see no sit at home or whatever, I don't see anything wrong in that. I think it's good for their own, for what they are doing in court, because on our choker or separating Nnamdi Kanu out from whatever that is going outside. Nnamdi Kanu now that particular Oba onwell. So whether Mononime sit at home or not, let's separate it from them. So whatever they talk there, that's their own cup of tea. But what is going on is that by now we don't listen to whatever comes out from there until Nnamdi Kanu are they free. Then another thing not there is say, if you look now, you see that Adade Orama is gearing up to fight PM. She's really gearing up now. For her to talk in this video and say that Nnamdi Kanu said, do not take order from anybody except him. What does she mean by that? So which means PM is involved as well. So we don't have to take order from Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Ngozi Oronbet, Maogen Kiran, and all the rest. So he's counting everybody to put in one place. So just like when you said the other time that she is good in jumping from one place to the other, or jump out from USB, or jump into Brig, or jump off from Brig, or jump into CRC, or from CRC, or jump off. So now I think the only place remaining for her to jump in now is back to DOS, where she originated from. So that is the game she is playing, because she thinks that I can hope for her there. Because all Urugu also, some before Obide also, Lion, this guy, Kezafe, Humble Lion. Humble Lion, come on, Siana, one day, no,
Exodus.
Yeah, so you can see where she is now. She doesn't belong anywhere anymore. So whatever she's doing now is she's just playing a card to be relevant. She needs all the platform to be talking about her. That's why, if you notice, she called all of you guys to come and listen. We're going to give Meloche, so that in your program the next day, Adarama will become the topic of the day. Also, no Margo Nebe Nnamdi Kanu now. Because some of these guys don't understand exactly what we are doing. What exactly that is going on now, because they are not part of the program this time. How can they make agitation? How can they make just like Simon Ekpa said, until we declare Biafra and get documents, we are making noise. They are still enjoying that noise to be made. So they don't actually understand the level anako now. I keep saying this thing in your platform. The level anako now, a change go to their own understanding. So they don't have any clue. They don't have any idea what next. That's why she will come out here and blah, 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 blah. At the end of the day, she can't actually tell you what is the way forward. Okay, since she said that we don't Nnamdi Kanu have no we are close to that we shouldn't take any order from anybody, then who are we going to take order from? Should we just stay like Noble na Simon before? Now, by now, with here and there and and the canon court, we should have just been sitting down waiting for the next day Hatinyakwa court. Abekwe a sample qualifying and the canon, a webakwe name. Abekwa check in the last court now. The only excuse these people have to give is that the Nigerian Medical Association did not submit the report. Court order. A blue one and the can a bubakwa, a tinyakwa on 16th again of Makonya Huadeho. And these morons here don't actually understand that now age go boro how but I kind of understand that Nada finally, I think she understand exactly what she's doing. And at the same time, because at the same time, on a views na program, yeah. And YouTube probably might be paying her. So she's actually using that and entertaining people, telling them about the mother, but I believe that every reasonable person that actually wants Biafra to come wouldn't be sitting and listening to on again Adadiorama on Aboma Abanisi, because the difference between Adadiorama and you guys is that you guys made an opening for people to come and say their mind. Mr. Kai, what you are saying, okay, I will tell you in your face right now that you are wrong. People were able to come and say their mind. And correct your own. But once you start correcting Ada, you become her enemy. If you get
all my everything now.
Yeah, that's the thing. And that's the first sign, the red flag of somebody that doesn't want to learn. Upon all the serious focus on this struggle, knowing that we know what we are looking for. I don't think Nadade Orama can actually sit down and start everything somebody decided to put on for us to progress on our condemn here. After a condemn, you cannot actually bring up something for us to actually follow. All you have to do is to condemn. Mana, with time, just watch out. I tell you, mark this thing. She is planning to fight Simon Eba whenever Simon Eba is out. And that's why Jinea Fiakita on our draw the line of that Nanan Kano said that nobody should take any order from anybody. Anybody. Or Simon Eba, or man, 100 men. Anybody, take any order from anybody except Nnamdi Kanu, without knowing that Simon Eba or Nnamdi Kanu himself, if he comes out now and starts saying otherwise, like Owazurike or Diaka Biafrans Ayano, it cannot happen. It can't. It can never happen, because every one of us, we are really, really awake at this point of time that not even one man can bring us down as how aware that we are on this thing. That thing that they don't want us to talk about since 1970. We are speaking about it now. Okay, follow. Lawyers now, even mana that they are Biafrans before Nigerians. Now you can see the extent of the awareness that we all have actually been, even though and you seem that tomorrow Nnamdi Kanu will now come and start saying something and all believe Nnamdi Kanu man that even he himself cannot even stop it. In one of his program that he did, he said even he what he has equipped Biafran, the power that he has given the citizens of Biafran, that he himself, not one man can bring it down. That is how decentralization started, because you can control to control any other person. Now, those people. But the way that this government is being run, nobody can actually stop it. So whether Ada choose to rant till tomorrow or rant till next week, who cares? Nnamdi Kanu position on or now with his health issues and the way his brain might be functioning now is not really a wise idea. Whether also say everything that we will not listen to him, but he is still our leader. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Obi-Wan. I'm coming to a comment though. I'm coming to my comment. River Goddess, are you there? Your account, your phone is two here. I don't know which of them to bring up. That's why two of them is on. Can you unmute yourself?
Hello.
Okay, so which means the other one okay.
Okay.
So let me remove this one.
Brother Kai, can I pop up? I don't want to spend too much time.
Okay,
Is that possible?
River Goddess, can you permit him?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sister. Kai, you are doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you remember last time I told you that this woman is playing on script, you know?
You
So
said
what
it
she many times I said that she's playing on script.
Yeah.
So all the games she's playing is being planned. And there's something my brother Triple M just pointed out. But let me go this way. And I don't want to use wrong words. You see, all those people that call themselves legal advisors or legal counsel to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I trust none of them. Many times they have been trying to lure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to say something against sit at home or against Simon, but they couldn't find.
Please, just a moment. Don't be angry. Let me just respond to you because I don't know if I don't want you to put your comment and run so you can hear me before you go because I don't know if you are gonna still watching or not. He said all this was what I meant, and Kai started insulting me. Though it is my problem because only those inside church that may hear sermon from the preacher. Very sad indeed. My brother, I did not insult you. You are the one said to go bring your insult on me. All right. When you said that Kai report is supporting this woman, Kai, it seems like you are supporting this woman because I've said that the video that I think that is new video until Biafran proved to me that no, it is old video. Do you understand? You did not even say old or new. You were just telling me that I am supporting the woman. Do you understand? That is an insult to me. Support Lasuba of all people. what an insult! What insult again do you expect? Support. That's an insult. But if you feel offended about it, I'm very, very sorry. I don't mean to insult you. Do you understand? If you feel bad about
Yeah,
it,
brother
I'm very, very sorry.
it depends on the understanding of people. You may say something, somebody may understood it in a different way. Then she just say whatever he likes.
Yeah, so no matter how it whether I am wrong or I'm right, whatever, I don't want to tell you that I'm sorry if you are provoked about it. I don't mean to insult you, but I felt so bad, telling me that I'm supporting why he's such. That means you don't know the gravity of that your word. That thing alone makes me angry. Why is such of all people? Nah. Anyway, please, I'm sorry, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you. So where I'm going, the side I'm going now is, you see all this legal counsel that the people causing up. I can count them as one of the people causing troubles to our issue. There's a kind of game I'm seeing they want to play by trying to differentiate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from what we are doing, thinking that they can use it to gain anything. But they fail and fail woefully. Every time they will drag Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to court. and all of them stupidly coming, just stay there in hundreds. Like that they are doing something while they are doing nothing. They are even doing more harm than doing good. Imagine Nnamdi Kanu has defied that court, denied them. But every time, these people will lure him to come there, and then they use him to do caricature. And that caricature is against any person from a Biafran or from Igbo, anything at all. They are just using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as caricature on us. But every time these people are dragging him there. Mark my word, on 18th, they will go there again and say, do a different thing. Why are they dragging him there? Why are they pushing him to go to that nonsense court? Thinking that they will get something there? The answer is no. Now, all the governors now, it's a game. They are playing very smart game because 2027 is approaching. Now they are using all this chameleon and all this evil, like Adando Chonando here, with the governors. Many of them want to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as another bargaining chip to play a game, to see how it will work for them. Thank God we have already declared the nation. You cannot do it 2 times. It's only once. All these idiots jumping up and down.
She said she's gonna declare it again.
Who will declare?
Lasuba. Maybe from
Lasuba.
Sudan. From Sudan.
Lasuba, all Sudanese, they are Fulani. 90% of them is Fulani.
Yeah, it's true.
All these people, but many people doesn't know. Every time Ngozi, nobody. I think people watching him just to see what he has done, the new thing he wants to say against about Ngozi. That's why people are just going there to watch him. Otherwise, he's completely on an entity. Nothing is in her. Where I'm going today is all these lawyers, I don't believe in them. From A to Z. From A to Z, all of them, they are completely worn out. I don't believe in them. And if anybody's trying to listen to them anymore, you are doing yourself more harm. Because nothing good will come out from them.
Exactly.
They know that we are on the right channel. And now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the blind spot. They are not telling him what exactly is happening outside. Maybe they will tell him our brother Simon is also behind. That also will weaken him more. Because when Simon is with us, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is feeling healthy because of the tempo. Now, he thinks that tempo is no more there. Then he's getting more weak, like before. But I'm assuring you, these people doesn't know the game that is coming for them. They don't know the next thing that is coming for them. I will use my mic for our sister. You can go ahead. Thank you so much
God bless
for the
you,
opportunity.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. We always feel happy to have you. Thank you so much. Thank you. River Goddess, please unmute your mic. Sorry about that.
No problem. When somebody is like maybe in an office or something, that's what we do.
You know, if you have that destiny, you can allow somebody else. Because
Thank you
maybe
for understanding.
I greet everybody in the house. All the brethren at the comment section, you guys are doing great. Mazikai, thank you. There is always a leading and there is always a saying. Madam Origin, I greet you. Triple M just hit the nail. And Obi-Wan.
Yeah, because you're a little bit down. Can you speak up a little bit?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes,
we can hear
better.
you. I think somebody saying that your voice is low, that you should add more energy, right? Obi-Wan, I think that's what we're trying to say.
Yeah, but I think it's a little bit better now. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Obi-Wan. On nchekwa anya nsogbu ya adịara afọkwa ya ka ọ dị otu ọ dị na nji mmụọ obi umeala wee bịa. Biafrans, I want to talk to Biafrans, genuine Biafrans. And the message that is being pushed, you people should be wise to understand. Ifa, the daughter of perdition, because at times calling her name looks to me like an abomination. Kai Bolia, Kedifa Kayana Boya, Kayana Boya, Ezenago. And the daughter of perdition, my name. This video that is played now, it was all playing on people's side, playing on people's mind, and people maybe they can join this struggle as of this moment or a few months ago. Now what but they had crack not like us. We know you cannot manipulate our mind because we are in this, and anyhow you try to manipulate it, we will decode you. People, Obi-Wan,
Audio okay now. Aluta.
Okay. It's okay. Then, Onwelife, daughter of perdition, Cholime Lasuba. That is, you mean Lenambo, Yana group, yeah. She wants to be a leader at all costs. I know that ya wenye area. Yeah, all that. Yeah, it's an ago. That is what I am seeing. This sit at home, you sit down and
Network, what is our sister?
Disobedience, our own weapon. Other countries did that. Indians, they did that. The women, they protested. That is our own. And at a point, Nnamdi Kanu himself, our leader, know that this thing has gone off the hook. Also, go stop it at home. But it is a spirit. It cannot be stopped anymore. Get it to your thick skull. Then, Maxwell, as of then, Maxwell collect Lego. Maxwell was working against this because we had Maxwell, we had Carol White. And when Maxwell made that statement, Biafrans Lilianando, he hid himself because that's a you understand? So yeah, because one of my brother that spoke or say that they cut out this thing and sent to daughter of perdition. And she cannot decode. Then Bazimba. All the Simon so government in Cheyezi or Western Diana Wuno that this sit at home cannot hold, that she is fighting against it. Then I am asking, is there anything you have fought for? That is in Abata say, yes, this movement is good. You are always a fighter, fighting against. And any moment you start fighting for good, we know you. You are a negative energy. We know you. You are a negative vibe. We know you. You are a corrupt spirit. Kedu onye bụ ịbịabalụ genuine Biafrans mba ma inye order. So that is what I have just found out. This is two parallel line. Ebe Ngozi Orabaeze dị ka ọ dị nwa, ọmụnwa bụ ife ya dị ka ọ dị nwa. So when Ngozi Orabaeze give instruction, mụ enwere m government nke m, my followers will believe in my government, then we will counter it. It's not done like that. Genuine Biafrans, get this and get it very well in your brain. Mgbe mmadụ pụrụ outside the struggle, we know that you are no more in this, and we are not counting on you. This ebe kodike, like onwelife, my brother Kai, you have not deleted this number. You have not blocked this number. And this is a channel you people are using to work. Then countersigning what we are doing. Let me tell you, Condemned Engine Oil Group. Let me tell you, there is nothing you can ever do that will deter what we are doing. Genuine Biafra, anya noze na imago ịgbapụ egbe, anya noze na woto. Anya noze na ihe anyị na-eme acquire is document, step by step, process by process. That's what we are now. We have woken up, whether you like it or not. And let me ask you, Condemned Engine Oil Group, is there anybody, like at times your group, IQ, sense, I don't know how your mind, I don't know, but daft. I won't say illiterate. I might not say that. Vision. No wonder they said that in a country where a blind man is leading in the Nafozo, they will all fall into the pit. So that is the era we are now. So in a fight yanka, a fight yanka, a fight yanka, a fight yanka. Keep on fighting against what you are fighting. But with the genuine Biafrans, we will keep doing what we are doing. And because you people have failed woefully, before I round up, enwele egwu Oliver de Coque, ụmụnne m, Obiwan, ọ kwesị ka m wenite onu, ka m gụọlụ gị, ngụcha yi dị koodu onye.
Agbaghe ka ncha wenite onu.
Oliver de Coque sị, ife niile ịgwalụ m ịma n'otu abụ n'ezi. Ife niile ịgwala anyị ịma n'otu abụ n'ezi. Anyị ma n'ọba asị ka ị na-asịla anyị ịma n'otu abụ n'ezi. Anyị ma n'ọba asị ka ị na-asịla anyị ịma n'otu abụ n'ezi. Ofu nkịta na dinta ya agala ọfịa fajele ịgba anụ. Ofu nkịta na dinta ya ajele ịgba anụ fajele ịgba nta. A na-eme ka a na-eme nkịta tagbo ofe anụ dị n'ọfịa. Dinta ebula anụ kpọọ ndị ezinụlọ ya. Onye kwe na nkịta jedebe, unu gee ntị, ite anụ dị n'ọkụ. Onye ọbụla nekwa nkịta na anya bụ nkịta na-ezu ori. Nkịta na-anya n'uko, asị ka akpụta nkịta ka egbue. Nkịta na-anya n'ite ofele, asị ka akpụta nkịta ka egbue. Mana ọ bụ nkịta tagburu ya bụ anụ. Anyị malụ nke bụ eziokwu. It is like a proverb. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, Ngozi Orabaeze. They are our leaders. We know them. Ma unu abụ ndị pụtazili na-asị na nkịta meelie anya bụ onye tagburu ya bụ anụ. Ọ na-akpọzi adatị nkịta onye ori. We know our leaders. Our leaders know us. We hear their voice and we follow them. The voice of a stranger we will not follow. Thank you so much, Maazị Kai. Onye nwere ntị ya nụrụ.
Too much. Especially that ego Oliver de Coque. What makes sense? I don't know perfect even nkịta na ngụ ga-asị ya pụta sị ka pụta ya ka egbuo
nkịta ka egbu onye anya na-anụ ọsị ka mama nkịta gbagburu ya bụ anụ. So ife niile you are telling all of us, that is ncha niile bụ asị asị.
ebe na-atọ mmadụ na nkịta bụzi onye ochi, nkịta atọbụla bụzi onye na nkịta bụ onye nkịta atọbụla anụ na ịchọrọ ịta na nkịta bụzi n'ochi ka nkịta bụ na nkịta na-ezu ochi.
Ọ bụ nkịta megharịkwa anya o, nkịta Ngozi Orabaeze megharịa ahụ asị na ọnwa anyị tee, Ngozi Orabaeze megharịa ahụ asị na ọ bụ ogbu mmadụ, Ngozi Orabaeze echigharịa mana ọkwa ya nwa bụ ihe ya, you know.
Na Fulani woman.
Then Simon Ekpa agwakwa anyị unu rapụ Simon Ekpa ka o zuo ike, unu akwaminago gị n'ime, unu hapịa ka ọ nwụọrọ unu mmiri tọgbọrọ unu iko. Everyday na-asị na Simon na ọ na-anụ ihe unu na-ekwu, onye ha ka unu megide wee kwabana gị ya n'ime, unu hapụzi ya ka o zuo ike na ọ gagoro unu mkpọrọ. What else do you want? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, two things I ask God, either you give me Biafra, unu si na ndụ m ka unu na-ewe, the better. If I die, Biafra will come. That prophecy, and don't say anytime mbido kwuyeriwe ọnụ onye nọ m n'akụkụ nye m ofu mkpụrụ mgbọ, and he has not deterred an inch till today.
Exactly. Exactly.
The new Biafran, hearing the cooked word, why are you deterring? Why are you eating from outsider? Why are you following an outsider? Then you are not a child of the folk, because you are not following the voice of your master. You are a child of perdition. Thank you very much.
God bless you. God bless you, Madam River Goddess. Madam Origin, you are the next. Mute your mic.
Okay. Okay.
You're welcome.
I greet everybody. Madam River Goddess, you for let me speak before Madam River Goddess. Wait till I go talk now. Madam River Goddess, I put triple M. So I go Mazichu say put up. Okay, Labano,
Miss Agusi, another unique.
I greet everybody, all well-meaning Biafrans, Ndoma, Umuchineke, Umuchuku. A Sunday or Wednesday, God called us his own. We called him our father.
Yes,
so, Okwebie, you see, sometimes I laugh like, so in my mind, I keep imagining, do these people really think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pota today? You don't have a microphone, now, a manual, now, with you. I mean, you see, sometimes I wonder how, anyway, you know what I think? People are, I think that Biafrans, because the good, the bad, the ugly of Biafra, because we have, we have everything. We have the crazy ones in the past come.
Maybe there, conversation.
Past come in with the rabid dog. Past come in all kinds of it. We have anyhow, the same way you have it in other countries. Yeah. We have the good, the bad, the ugly. But what did come that sold my sleep is like, never again. We are not going to replicate where we are running away from. Cha. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if they are, reasonable enough, and I have resolved that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu he spoke a lot of times in parables. He said he was looking for 100 men. He didn't even see 15. So what do you think that those people are doing now? They are still in the land of Egypt, looking for lentil, looking for cucumber, looking for their kiosk, manning their kiosk, looking for container. They are still there. And I don't think if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't change them, I don't think Mazi Kai, you will. Also, you go from now to the kingdom come, they are still in their kiosk. They are still manning the na chakafanye bag na container. They are still there. And they will be telling you they are waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. If only they listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I keep saying it. If only this, that is why you see people, they go to church, they come back, they become worse than anything. Because they are not listening. These people were not listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because if they had listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they would have followed, like Jerry Mwayoli followed Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Because they laid down what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. He said there was, I read my own, I wasn't there. He said there was going to be a self-referendum. And he said that he laid it down. And that was and the reason why he was kept in the dungeon was, number one, because he was announcing and creating awareness. And number two, he wanted to redeclare Biafra. Today, we have Biafra redeclared. Read my lips. Redeclared. So what do you think is the color of the problem of these people? You see why your platform is very important? It is a classroom. Everybody is here to learn and to create awareness and to fix some people's brain if they let you do that. So today, I am telling them, if any of them is here under the sound of my voice, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not coming out to start shouting and be doing agitation. If we listen carefully, someone have announced to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and whoever that is near Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should relay this message to him, that, sir, Onyendu, that which you seek, we got it. We got it. And we are protecting it. We are defending it. We are doing all we can. So when he comes out, he will come out as the Onyendu, the pioneer, the man that made it happen. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the same thing.
Sorry, sister. Could anyone remember, recollect when Maxwell was saying, if Mazi Nnamdi can come out, then if he have time to agitate? Kai, I don't know. Did you hear that? From interview
So
of Maxwell.
on the current video. No, he said that Nigeria that the federal government should release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have the right to continue his agitation as he comes out.
Can imagine what a fool was talking about. They think that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out again, then he go behind the microphone, start agitating. These people are mad. They're completely mad.
That is for you to know where they are. They are still in Egypt.
No, but I don't think that is actually a big deal, because he's just making a statement of every right anybody that happy Akobirokwa your agitation. I don't see any big deal in it, because it's Nnamdi Kanu's right to agitate. That's all.
My brother, there's something that statement for me is undermined.
Can I clarify that a little bit? Why he said that is this. Look, if you listen, there is nothing they have not offered Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to renounce the agitation. And that is what is keeping him there. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not ready. Is not ready to renounce or denounce Biafra. So, however, everybody have a way they frame their words. However Maxwell put it, it is still Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's right. It is still my right. Even in the United States, as we are, people are still agitating for something. It is his right. Whenever he comes out, he will choose what he wants to do. Nobody is going to, direct him.
Exactly.
But what he doesn't want to do is for him to drop what he believed in. And that is what they have been pushing. So that one is over. Uncle Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what you are looking for, we got it, sir. When you come in, when you come out, you review it and know where you want to situate yourself. And current affairs, that's where I am now. As this is our classroom, I want to let everybody know that if you are here, you will hear the truth, the gospel truth. You will hear what is going on in the current government of United States of Biafra. And when you go to Jerry Springer show, don't come here to tell us what you hear there, because Jerry Springer show is Jerry Springer show. CNN is CNN. We are moving forward. The government is doing well. It is everybody's job. Everybody have a responsibility to build our nation. And whatever you know to do, you're not going to do my job. I'm not going to do your job. You have something, including your 1 naira, your 1 million naira is needed. The contraption where we are running away from, they do not have structure, which is their major problem, and nobody can save them from there. All they know is grab it, grab our money, they snatch it, they run away, they go and share it. Including why one of them that does not want to give up one Nigeria is because of the oil well they stole, and they don't want to give it up. But we are not going to wait for them. We will do what we can to begin to build our structure that we believe in and trust, that is going to give us a progress that meets our standard. And that is why we are here. I greet everybody. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Madam Origin. Thank you. Question Master, the time is now. Let's hear from you.
Yeah, Mazikai, I greet you. I greet you, Triple M. I greet you, River Goddess.
Master, sorry. Mazikai, why didn't you ask me what Jerry Springer show is? Do you know anything about Jerry Springer show?
No, I don't.
Go and Google it. There is a show called Jerry Springer Show. And when you compare it with what Lasuba is doing, you just laugh and move on.
You said it's what?
Yeah, and the child support is all about family matters.
Jerry Springer Show is a crazy show here in the US that's all kind of drama.
People fight as well.
Yeah.
Jerry
Springer
Show. Is it on YouTube?
Just type it and on YouTube and anywhere. Type it on YouTube, then it's gonna come out. It's just like a show where people call and talk, and the next thing the ex-girlfriend comes in and the fight starts and all this kind of shit.
Jerry Springer Show.
Jerry Springer Show, yes.
What I'm seeing here is Jerry Johnson.
Let me see YouTube. Let me go to YouTube and check.
That's what I'm saying here.
Can I go on?
Maybe.
Jerry Springer. No, it's here.
I'm likening Jerry Springer's show to Lasuba show.
Yeah, it's JERRY Springer. It's on YouTube.
Ocean Master, continue.
Thank you. I greet everyone. You see, there is one thing that the Italian people called oppositore. Oppositore means opposer. Everything you opposite. Now, if you check this woman, this Lasuba from Sudan, number one is for me, I'm not bothered on what she's name calling and the or Fulani and co that she's calling because whenever they interact with Onyala, the first Noga Onyala, and they gave this is their omen, this is their ways of expression. Mbo, they what do you call it? And they are Wisnana, Lasuba. Now, this lady, this will I call, I said lady, that woman, or anyway, let me just use the word because she's a human being. That woman, in quote, if we remember, what from February or February ending March, go and check all her programs. Is there any program from that time to date that she have agreed with the program, the genuine intentions, or the program or the stance of USB government? From late February, March to date, or let me use the time after she was expelled from the government. Have she talked good about the government? So I'm not surprised that she's talking, yabbing about the sit at home. But one thing we will know is this: because of our sister who said that always na okay, you use here no, a couple group DPM order. Wow, I really laugh, because na each minute kande more imenya with you obu na mad cho ime god. Just 1 minute, please. Obu that na mad cho ime god one kande no more here. Then you have to do it with your age mate or with those who where you can fit in, not where you cannot fit in. Who are destined to the rubbish, to the garbage that comes out from her mouth today? Who exactly that is listening to her? That's the question. When you watch her program, you see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 11 people constantly commenting in every program that she made. The same people commenting. Why she's the one sharing her program? What does that tell you? She's going down on daily basis. So there is nothing like for her to go and encounter the instruction or the order of DPM. Yeah, she can just talk. Onye eze na nwere ndị ọ na-achị. What does it take? Whoever are giving his or herself title, you look around, nobody is following you. What do you think? You're just taking a walk. So the woman in quote, she's just doing everything she knows to do to damage because she have been on that side. Remember, this thing did not start today. Even when I am of the opinion that even when she was in the government, when she said that she is in the government, she's doing this, that, she still sabotaging much. She's still with those people that she's castigating, calling names just to disguise and take away the mind of genuine Biafrans on what she's doing. Because if the woman should be behaving the way she's behaving today, looking at the way she talks, just like what Mazikai said about a big, no, is that a big, yeah, a big decay or so, when you carry on contact, ask yourself, how does that person get her number? She said that he have it on social media. Oh, good and fine. But you change number. Your old number was changed after you said that they hacked your number. You change it. So you have this new one. Why don't you now block him if you are not agreeing with him? If what you played on social media the other time is him, he's shouting at you, you're shouting at him. If you really mean it, why don't you block that communication? Why don't you take him out of your phone? But you did not do that because you know the games you are all playing. Now, it's our own leader that talk about this sit at home before all of us adopted it. It concerns us that this time we need to use it. And the government of USB have declared that sit at home. What do you come to do? You come to talk to these 11, 12 people that listen to you every now and then and talking about this and that, you know, to ignore the sit at home. But continue to talk that because you continue to help in making the sit at home to be popular, and that sit at home must and shall hold. Nobody can stop it. It is one of our tools, one of our strong tools. We cannot go to street to protest. If not, everybody knows the result. So I just want to refresh our mind on this. And our brother Benchuk, I greet you so much. I want to quickly add a little bit on the lawyers issue. We all know that in the past, a lot of things plays out concerning the lawyers, concerning some of their behaviors. We all saw what plays out. But if you watch today, especially after the sack of Carol White, after the sack of Ozekome, you see that the narrative changed, turned so highly. At least with a reasonable percentage of genuinity or sanity was restored. So I really want to, commend some of the lawyers that are working genuinely. We all know how Aloy Ejimako was prosecuted even while he won the court at Umuahia, helping moving to appeal court and so many other things. Maxwell was dancing here and there, but somehow this day he tried to, put himself as a good boy. I saw him in an international, whether judges or lawyers conference somewhere abroad. He really speak well, bringing the injustices in Nigeria, the corruptions in jury system in Nigeria. He bring it to the limelight over there. And he mentioned the case of Mazina. He inserted the case of Mazina and the Kano among it. And if you ask me from what he said yesterday, I think he fired back at the federal government, those who are gallivanting as politicians, elders, and leaders in the southeast or Biafran region. he really fired at them. If you watch what he said, and I don't know if somebody was trying to stop him, but he said, "No, don't stop me." So, what I would say for now, this very fire they come with, they should not quench it. They should not stop it. They should continue firing. Sure, what he tweeted some hours ago about the date and co. If that development is equally somehow sensitive and very good. Aloy Ejimako replied, all of us knows about that he's going to go with them. He made himself available, and I'm happy that it was Rika as well, no matter what is his intention there. And we are looking forward to see every other person. Then that very date or this day going forward will unveil a lot concerning the Biafrans, the genuine Biafrans, and those who are against Biafrans. I'm talking about the persons of interest, the people who are supposed to talk that are not talking, those who are tagged indigenous people what they are not, like calling them terrorists, which their president have used that word because of the shenanigan that comes from their mouth. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mazikai. I use my mic for now.
God bless you. Thank you, Master. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Can I say something?
Yes, go on.
Okay, thank you. There was something that escaped my mind while I was talking. And what I want to bring, to our memory, to our understanding, refreshing our mind. Dear friends, remember, they have used AI voice to, confuse a whole lot of people. Madam Damages, with this voice she is playing, that Mazen Namodekano said this, that there will be no seat at home. That one is number one. Then the second one was fall back. You people should follow diligently. AI voice. Madam Damages came and asked us that Mazi Simon Ekpa said we should fall back. And let me tell we genuine Biafrans, what kept us and what shifted us a little bit was that fall back. And as time goes on, you people have seen the truth that that fall back wasn't a genuine order from Simon Ekpa. It was a doctored voice, artificial AI. That was what they used. And the same thing they want to play your brain again on this one. Remember, after this AI fall back, another one came during October, I think around 1st October. There was one they played again. They said, Master Simon Ekpa brought the same pattern, telling you when you say hijacking, agụ sị na ya nọkwa ebe ya na-ezu ike na ya marọ mgbe termite ji wee jide onu etalie. For the people who were there, this same pattern, or if I can say archetype, is what is being played again. The first one, fall back. They said Simon Ekpa gave the instruction. The second one was Simon Ekpa gave another instruction last week or last 2 weeks. Then the third one now, last year, we bring a choir forward again as if it happened today. Now, soon, not wanna sit at home. Then I want to ask dear friends, ono potana unewe issue ase na na ọ bụ unu nwa bụ ife kọsụlụ the issue nsogbu ji wee dị because a na-achọ a way a ga-esi na-emebi afọ unu anọdụ n'ime unu ọ na ọ karala unu mma dan unu nwee pụta abịa mee unu ka emere unu. Remember, DOS during their own time that they want to prove a point, ha sị na ha na-enwe ha sị na 1 million march or 1 million protest. I don't know, I think that was at Aba. At Target and their actually white Findi and everything, Chili Chinyefa, and they came out. What happened for damages company and co? That one by the side. If any, and I need put one or two together. Then my brother that had just spoken, enwere ife na-agbata m n'obi, and I want to with Biafrans ka ifie isa n'anya. Ife dana n'ime mmiri, nnukute mmiri, you cannot put your face down. Ịchọta asị na-eji okwu wee na-efeel wee na-achọ ife dana mmiri. Showore, you people should get this at the back. Showore, I'm talking to you. You might hear this. You are not the friend of Biafrans. We have been deceived long time enough. We Igbos, we Biafrans, we have a heart of accommodation. We have the heart of love. We stretch forth our hand for a good handshake. But how long will you poke me in the eyes? Then I will blink my eyes. Is a question mark that need to be answered. Showore is not for us. Why do I say so? Something is about to happen. 2027 election is coming up. Showore is warming up as a president or whatsoever he is vying for. Biafrans, be careful. Showore wants to win the heart of the Igbos so that you people will vote him in because he is speaking for you people. Showore is doing what he's doing for his own selfish interest. Why do I say that? Showore, I said it before, and you have not come to decode it, and you have not come to clear the air, you have not come to say anything about it, still meaning that you are the enemies to Biafrans. One, Ijele, the game changer, or the, I don't know what they call him, the king of the game, Ofebu Chukwuka. Ofebu Chukwuka has been a hitman. His life from Senegal to all coastal region to Turkey, fighting in the public, and later on found himself back home. And the caliphate now gave him 1 or 2 cows. You understand? To destroy what we are doing. Now, Showore, Ijele has found himself, yeah, in your own bosom. Yeah, he's now your best friend. And as a best friend, we know what you want to use Ijele to do. Biafrans, listen. If peradventure, what Showore is doing to be the friend of the Igbos, and you fall victim to that, maybe peradventure, he won one post or the other. Remember that this Ofebu, he's going to use Ijele, because Ijele is in your midst as Onyibo. So he will be his best man. And now Ijele will now have another upper hand. Why I'm saying this, Showore, if you are a real friend of the Igbos, when Ijele, your friend, is making the statement, some of the statements he made, you would have debunked, you would have at least in the public or somehow, I don't buy this idea. We are friends. People might think otherwise. This statement is not good. That Ijele said, Showore, that even if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is being released today, that he, Ijele, will go look for him and do justice to him. And this is a life you cannot give. Ijele, you that is talking, remember the life you are living today. You earn it not. Showore, this is your friend. And this is what he said to a leader of a nation. And remember, Showore, you are the one who worked for the release of this man. You are the one who sponsored him in prison. You are the one who is fighting and protesting for him. If though he is in prison, or I don't know, because we people had the way of hiring a house, making the person comfortable. Because when Ijele comes out, he didn't look like somebody who was sick. Remember, Showore, you told us that Ijele had a kidney problem. Remember, Showore, you told us that Ijele is going for dialysis. Remember, Showore, you told us that Ijele is vomiting blood. Remember the followers of Ijele, this is what you told us. Now that sympathy, you Ijele, on an innocent man that his life is dangling on a scale, and the God that gave you life, you forgot, and you said, even though peradventure, that you will go look for him and do whatever you feel like doing. Let me tell you, you might be a living tree, thinking that you are full of life. But let me tell you, you might be a tree ifilere ị nwere ndụ, asị enekwesị osisi ọkpọ nkụ anya nke dị ndụ adakala. So Showore, get that. Until you start doing that, until you start speaking truth to its face, then we now know you are genuine. But they said, tell me your friend, I will tell you who you are. For the fact that Ijele, your friend, is an enemy to Biafra, Showore, you are not our friend. So if they like either AI, let them put you our cultural dress, Ishiagu, which Ndibo has just, you people have used that, our cultural dress to do whatever you like. Even all Ndiori, Ndi Obuma, Ndioshi, destroyers, go carry that our hallowed cap, Obuma Jata, ejiri egwu egwu na ekpuli ekpuli onye afọ yili isi agụ chinye. But there is a day of reckoning, a day of judgment. God will bring all this to book. Anya ekwechirigo, we are not going back. Thank you, Mr. Kai. I rest my mic.
God bless you. God bless you, River Goddess. Thank you so much.
Mr. Kai, can I chip in only one thing, please?
All right, all right.
Thank you so much, Sister Rivers Goddess. There are some points you really pointed out there. Kai, let me use this opportunity to, our people in Biafra land always love spy who love me. There are people we call spies who love me. I don't know if many of you know about that movie from James Bond.
Yes.
No, we know.
Yes.
We know that.
Our people do rely on those kind of people. We have lost our value completely. We have lost it. There is a value we have been known before. The Republicans, but now we are not anymore. That is why every region, every nonsense will come from anywhere, just pinching our eyes, and we cannot say anything because we have lost our values. It's a big shame. I'm not shying away to say the truth. It's a really big shame. This shower that is trying to portray like an angel, or let me,
I think the network is.
person
His network is frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe I know what he wanted. He wanted to say about Sowore or something. I don't know if he's still gonna say something, but I would love to at least contribute a little thing. Anybody can take advantage of anything.
Continue while we're waiting for you.
Anybody can take advantage of whatever that Nnamdi Kanu did the same thing. You know why I don't like involving emotion in all these things. because I want to be able to actually understand from any angle anybody is coming from. Just like talking about the lawyers, Dimako is too dull somehow. When he comes, he just say it, even though maybe he's trying to present himself in a professional way. But at the same time, you can actually understand that now what these guys are doing to us is just like they just spit on our face and they rub it and look at our face to tell us that we can't do shit. So in any for that now, all so and so what na-ekwu revolution the whole time all kpugidego ndị Nigeria, but I think he now understood that there can never be a revolution in Nigeria because it was never anybody's country. Nobody is willing to die for Nigeria. Nobody, even the ones that actually did try it before. You see how it all ended. So for Nigeria, even anybody working, the Nigerian government doesn't know that you are existing, even wherever that you are. They don't give a fuck about it. So, and then the bias, you understand that whatever Adada Rama is doing now, she's just trying to be relevant. And you actually understand that she is not part of this struggle anymore. She is, because the best thing Dr. Ngozi Arabeze did in this struggle, one of the best things I should say, is to remove this kind of people from the table of affairs. In anyị for that na Adadora mmadụ enwetazi information. Ka m gwa gị eziokwu, ọ bụ na this woman ka nọ na cabinet, ihe ọka ha takogo by this time. Ihe ọka ha takogo. Ndị ọka ekwukogo isi. Chekikwa mgbe ya na Simon ka nọ outside. Obiona agụ ya n'oge nkere onye nka. Every day is all about, just like ihe Ocean Master said here, said that it's all about destruction. The reason why most people don't listen to her, somebody like me, I wouldn't sit down every night or every afternoon and listen to you condemn and without any suggestion of what next to do. What are we going to do next? So when somebody keeps sounding like that all the time, where because now all this is so obvious that now even Ngozi Arabeze or no demeti according to you, does it mean that no be for one time or merenkedema? Does it mean that na onwere even nyawa bada na abu sometimes onwe ko yesi kwita say okay no kwita nka ka Mr. Kai, you do that, so you say that whenever sometimes you listen to her program, whenever she says something you feel like in our way, but most of us don't even care whether she says the truth or not, because all contaminate go where we don't care whether she's saying the truth or not. The point there is that the illiteracy in most of these people make them not to understand exactly what is going on, because they are still in this struggle like as if we are doing kindred meeting. But how the level is into diplomatic level, where you talk about something that they have never ever experienced before, and the Hana affair, or they have so they can't cope, they cannot cope. Okwa just na that okwa si buy we France onwe bozo when also ke hozo na France or na France okwa pụta ojide ficha toilet ụmụazị ficha oche ụmụazị akụziolu ụmụazị akwụkwọ je na ehere ya je nọrọ kwụba ụmụaja na ha pụtakwa ọbịa oficha ha ime ọ ihe ọ na-alụ onwe ọzọ.
Oh, sorry, can
So
I
then
sorry. Go ahead.
onwe ihe ọzọ ọ na-alụ. So when you expect somebody like Adadi Orama to come in the table and discuss something that the very important with Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, it cannot work between them. She can't even see when buttons are being pressed. You can't even see, she can't recognize exactly which button or what is next to happen. She can't do that. Because of him, he's not part of the program. Thank you.
Yeah, but I'll let you man and I will elaborate a little bit on Showore. Look, this type of women in a village. Maybe they may not be Amosu, but I behave like one. Okay, now like ọkụkọ. Enwe ajọ ọkụkọ ya ga-ebute ihe kịta na ọ bịa ọ na-eri dị nnu. Ọsọ ọkụ ọbụla bịa na ọ bụrụ na afọ ejugu ya, ọ chụpụ ọkụ abọsasịa the whole thing, abọsasịa the whole nnu ka afọ inwe gị ihe. This is the kind of a person that woman bụ. Apart from no travel be na ọ gara school, amamife Chineke na-enye mmadụ mmụọ udo adịrọ n'ime ya. She don't have love. She don't have spirit of love. These are the type of people that in any way they come to scatter and destroy. They must create chaos or confusion in order for them to step in or become relevant. Now, let me just touch this issue of Showore. You see, Omwe Yemaz in the Kanoku and the man Simon always do that. Obugodu no onye Fulani, for example, now, wetara I headway, or wetara I ego, or wetara I any means of us getting Biafra, we will collect it from him or her. And the Mazi Simon Ekpa always, diligently play along with some people. When you weigh what that person is throwing, if the better side, the better side is better than the negative, then we know how you handle it. You see, this issue of Oku Showereku and the suggestion here, watch it as a move. It will really unfold a lot of things. It will expose so many things. And even if, we all know that Showore is a politician, of course. We know the life of politicians, how they live their life. Sometimes lied so many times, sometimes being there and not there, not standing in one place. Sure, they have been a friend of Mazin and the Canon. They have been talking. I watched their video when they spoke, I think around 2013 or so in US in a couple of times, Now, if Shure call for this protest, regardless of Shure na Ijele on Adanama, or na Tinimbu na Adanama, or na whoever na Adanama, yes, it is good to know that. But at this time, it is not my own concern who is his friend and who I am friend to. What I am concerned now is what is bringing at this particular time. What will it benefit me at this particular very time? I leave what he have with other person. Nigerian or a politicians is not the main issue. That's as we are talking. The issue is that Shure have he have acted in the manner that it is difficult for our people to act. It is difficult. Listen, no man now. So since he have done it, we will all so here on that 20th, whether he's doing it for political gain or whatever gain, what we need is the result. We need that result. That Mazinan the Kano should leave DSS dungeon, point and clear. That it will be recorded that if they did not leave him on 16th, it will be recorded that the Showore himself, many artists will be there, many government officials will be there, those who matters, people of interest and other people will be there. Let it be recorded that they went to Aso Villa and made submission. That is one of that will be one of the weapons again the international community will despite what they knew and what they have been doing or saying about the case of Mazin and the Kano. So Biafrans, my fellow Biafrans, I will advise that we should, not prosecute or maybe taking it in the other way to show worry, because what we are discussing, definitely they will be hearing from us or someone will be posting it to them. I agree with the Nwada that say that is a politician that is doing it for personal gain. I agree with you. If it is so, it's okay. Let him gain and we gain. It is not a problem. If Mazin Nandekano comes out, if he wants to continue to be the friend of Mazin Nandekano or friend of Ndibo, good. If not, the politics, everybody knows how to play politics. But the most important thing is that let him help. If he becomes the arrowhead of the person who released Mazin Nandekano, to God be the glory. If Showore become the arrowhead of the people who help us to achieve Biafra, to God be the glory. If it is whoever that we help to achieve, to talk to the ears that are supposed to hear, that they hear, and they will release what is in their hand. Let it be, and let us move. So thank you. Nwada Iyiku Dichama, but that is it. Thank you very much, everybody. I yield.
All right, thank you so much. I see.
Mr. Pike, sorry, let me say this very quickly.
Okay.
I am here laughing and giggling and happy and excited, and I'm so happy I'm donating my sleep, part of my sleep, for this cause. And this is the reason. You see, when we talk about people like the people I don't want, they are so irrelevant. The red group, the likes of the great red group of Finland, because Finland fought a war and there are Finlanders embedded with Russia that fought their own people. So it is it is not a new thing. It is not out of the world that we will have people that will fight their own people because of their gains. But my happiness is this, that we are here. You people don't even know what we have. That what we have, you see, Nigeria have the money. No doubt about it. But we have, the edge we have upon them is that you will never, go and put it in capital letter, read my lips, you will never find a place where 50 million people, has it ever happened in the history of Nigeria that 50 million people voted? 50 million Biafrans did a vote of no confidence. And the legal paper is what is putting you see, anybody that carry Biafra matter to the international world, and we present 50 million people that voted to exit, that is the banger. That is it for us. That is what is making people, like you see, if you notice very well, you will hear a lot of our knee-jerk elders. Some, not many. Some of them have now coming to say, I am a Biafran before I am a Nigerian. That is because we have a government. There is a voice. The voice of the people have said we are Biafrans. And not only that, that is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the John the Baptist of our time, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the man that worked night and day and night to make the referendum happen and create and schedule for the redeclaration, and Dr. Ngozi Orabueze echoed it to the world that we have redeclared our independence. These three people are our strength, and the 50 million people that voted. So whoever, the only thing we are praying is that let them release our leader so that he can come home and enjoy the fruit of his labor. If you look, And let me tell you another banger. Another banger is the IHL. You see, there is a knockout on that contraption called Nigeria. That's the Biafra. I love when they say, oh, you know why they push so much to make Biafra army look like they are not this is, every one of them have a certificate of international international humanitarian law. So all those things they were using to trap the struggle have been relieved. So whatever, I don't care whether it's Showore, it's okay for him to, because I believe strongly that if you put Showore here and you put every other Nigeria Southeast politicians, I would rather prefer Showore, because each and every one of these our Southeast politicians have foiled our hands. It was Showore that went to start doing all those videos and presenting. Which one did our politicians do? In fact, when you go there and say something happened, they will come out and say, it's not true that 99.9% of their children are seized and they are the stealers and the buyers and the kiniko. They say that it is their wives that rape themselves. It is their the church members that burn their church. It is all kinds of nonsense and crap. So I am here to reassure Biafrans. Let not many of us be like when America liberated the slaves, a lot of them chose to remain as slaves. That is what is happening. You cannot change many people. You can, at least there is 80%. So we are on the winning side. There are some places that they like their chains. You can't remove the chains from them. There are some of them that still think that we are joking when we have a government, we are voting. So it's a beautiful thing for us to come here and continue to educate ourselves and know that we have a government. And like there's someone that wrote that DPN and United States of Biafra government is capable. That's a big word there, and I agree with him. Capable of containing the Nigeria and the politicians. They are capable of containing those politicians, because those politicians, all of them have all of them they don't have structure. They are grab it, snatch it, run away with it. The world is not ready to deal with people like that. So USB is the government to contend with, to look up to respect. So I rest it there. Thank you so much, Mr. Kai.
Oh, God bless you, Madam Origin. Thank you so much for your submission. I really appreciate you. And we are going to wind it down now. Thank you all for joining me this hour. This is almost 4 hours, so I have to, call it a day for now. Thank you, Madam Origin. Thank you, Triple M. And Ben Chus, who did not, he did not finish his comment because of network. Although he came back then, somebody was saying something, then he couldn't wait. Ocean Master, River Goddess, all of you that joined me, may God bless you. Madam Oju go flash, and of course, network kicked her out again. So we will try again next time. God bless all of you. See you again. Please, before you go, and all of you in the comment section, I have to appreciate you as well. Before you go, please make sure you like the video. And this person, somebody says something here that I must, let me respond to him before I go. I think, where is that comment? To me, it sounds like he's against it. That's Ben Chika. Ben Chika, you are not Ben Chus, I don't think so. So why is Showore coming up with a protest about Muslim Kano to distract the world on the issue of the Christian genocide going on in Nigeria? You sound like you are against Muslim Kano, to be honest, and I don't like that comment. I don't like your comment. So how is he distracting the genocide, Christian genocide going on? I don't understand it. So to you, Muslim Kano, right? Come on. That's not this your comments looks to me it sounds suspicious. I don't know your intention. I don't know what you're trying to say by that, but I don't like that comment. I don't like it. There's nothing like distracting the world with Mazanukano. Mazanukano has been going through hell. Hell is not you are perfectly correct, ma. Okay. Mazanukano comment is it's not comment, sorry. His detention is getting out of hand. And the issue of Sowore is I understand what he's trying to do, but where I have issue with him, whether he's trying to use that to buy favor or anything, I don't really care. But I want him to prove to us that truly he loved Mazanukan and he came from Mazanukan by making sure he distanced himself from this guy. So that's what, if he can do that, in fact, I will be glad if he can do that. That's the only thing I want him. But I don't know. He may not do that, and people may not even pay attention to that side. But no problem. Time will tell. Today, I think this afternoon, Atiku Abubakar have already made some post, made a post about it, and a kind of condemning the detention of Mazankan as well. So, which is good to hear or good to see. But let it be real. Governors from South, none of governors have actually made anything, not even P2B, but Atiku have said something. That will tell you all you need to do, all you need to know. Because when we say that they are the one behind the kidnap and detention of Mazam Kano, it's not about hating our brother. We're not hating anybody, but that is what it is. To some of you that, if in case you have not seen that post, I shared that post of Atiku on our WhatsApp group. Let me just flash it now before we go, because I want you to understand. None of these governors have said something like this. No, not at all. Because they are afraid of their political career. Oh, you say something supporting Biafra, therefore you are being disqualified. That is why they're afraid of, and that's what they're afraid of. And they don't want they don't want to understand the reason behind it, because that is part of the problem. Like I always say, is part of the problem. You claim that you want freedom, you claim that you want one Nigeria, but the way you carry yourself is different from how others carry themselves in the same Nigeria. And you're a politician telling us that you're a leader, you want to lead and you want to do this, you want to do that. Anyway, time will tell. Eddie came said something. He said, "You are not. This is where's that comment again? I can't even see it. Okay, not that. Benchika said, no, that wasn't what I meant. Okay, what do you mean? Thank God that you are still here. Thank God that you are still here. So what do you mean by that, my brother? That is that Mazon Carlos is trying to distract the world with the protest. I don't know how you want to explain it, because to me, I don't think that your comment have to. I don't think there's any other meaning that you can. I don't think there's anything to make out from it, if not what I just said. So why are you mentioning P2B in this matter of Mazanukani? You know P2B is not desperate after all. He always, P2B is not desperate after all, as he always claimed. So not only P2B, governors and senators, none of them have actually said something. Apart from Mazanukani's lawyer Jimako and Wazurike, nobody. No, I have not seen another person from Southeast. But every now and then, because they want to say the market very well, we condemn the illegal detention of Mazanukani. The federal government should try and do something. And that's all. All of them. Anyway, it's so sad to see, but what can we do? Very, very sad. Very annoying. Very annoying. What I meant is, let him be real. Your comment, to me, I don't think that that's what your comment says. To my own interpretation, or maybe I start to be corrected, but I think your comment says something different from that. Where's that your comment again? Look at it now. Look at it. Read your comment here. It says, why is Sowore coming up with a protest about Mazen Kanu to distract the world on the issue of the Christian genocide going on in Nigeria? I don't know what meaning again do you want me to make out from this, my brother. It's not we may mean something different, but your comment is saying other thing to my own understanding. And I would like somebody to comment on it before I end. There is a, am I wrong? Please, Madam Origin, are you still here? Okay, she has gone. Madam Origin is here. Madam Origin, please clear on this.
Well, this is what I understood. It's not far from what you, but all of us, Monday when I'm Monday didn't do and the way he put it, it looked like that, but I want to put it to him that why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is big in this matter of Christian genocide, because this is what he came out screaming out for. This is why he is in dungeon. He started from the north. He was campaigning the incessant buying and destroying of lives of the Christians there. So he is like, he is a point of contact. In fact, the fact that he is still in dungeon is indictment to Nigeria government over the buying of Christians, the genocide. Because the man that came out 10, 12, 14 years ago screaming that this is a plan that is going on and is happening and needs to be stopped, they put him in dungeon. While the people that are rampaging, both the marauders and the bandits, whatever they call them, they come out with mkpurumbo all over their body. They see them spraying the mbo, but they will not say anything. They come out and support them. So you can't divorce Mazi Nnamdi Kanu situation from the genocide. So I think if he misunderstood the issue, let this be like a clarity to him. There is no difference. In fact, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case is indictment to Nigeria's system.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. So, my people, thank you all. Thank you all. Like I said, please see you again. And make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel in case if you're new. Madam Origin, take care. And Ocean Master, Triple M, I don't know if you're still here. No, I don't think so. Okay, take care and bye-bye for now. God bless you all.